Only thing to touch on is I did look into, like, just so I don't have to keep looking it up, like mana and stamina regen in terms like what the numbers mean. And basically, it's the number they say divided by 100, and that's the percent you get per second. So the obvious example is if you get 100 regen, well, 100 divided by 100 is 1, which means you get 1% regen per second. And why that matters is because the gear we're getting is giving me up to like a whopping 8 mana regen, which means it's giving me 0.08% per second. 0.08% per second, which means it doesn't fucking matter. That's why getting Rally is at least useful when we get that, because this gives 200 regen, which means 2% per second for a total of 20% over 10 seconds. So basically, unless the gear has a stupid high number, again, like 100 or higher, the regen just isn't worth it at all because it's such an obscenely low number that it doesn't matter. Otherwise, I did start trying to clean up a little bit more of the tactics. So right now, with this tough fight, which again is a tough fight, the issue is that, well, one of the issues is that Fenris isn't holding the aggro, and they're generally coming after the mage. So what I'm trying to do is, again, the whole point of like the tactics with the mage in terms of who they're attacking. I want them going after mages first, then archers, and then after that, I was just having them attack. My logic was I had them attack the enemies closest to them because I was like, okay, well they'll kill the enemies near them before they attack them. The problem I'm assuming is they were attacking the enemies closest to them, which would then pull that enemy's aggro to them. So I think what was happening was, we'll just use a broad example here. Fenris is surrounded by 5 people. He has their aggro at that time, but obviously he can only attack one person at a time. So he has 5 people's aggro, but he's only attacking one. She attacks one of those 5 that he's not hitting, thus pulling that one to her. It's not really the best example of what was happening because she was usually pulling 2 or 3 people somehow, despite only doing single target damage. But generally, I think that's what was happening. So I really changed just pretty much one thing here. So before I had her, again, her tactics going after the mages, then the archers, and then I was saying closest enemy. Well, now I have her going after mages, then the archers, and then target of Fenris. So rather than attacking the closest enemy or the lowest health enemy, which I still could do lowest health enemy because the idea would be, that's why I have it here potentially, is that she kills them before they get to her. But my idea with the target of Fenris is that if she attacks someone and that attack pulls their aggro, Fenris is then hitting them right back to pull the aggro back. So that's really the change that I made, rather than having her attack the closest enemy or even the lowest health enemy. Once all of her other conditions are met, she'll just be attacking whoever Fenris is attacking. Again, in the long term, I want Fenris to get the kills, because eventually, not right now, eventually he'll have passives that increase his stats when he gets the kill. So I don't want her stealing his kills. But by the time we have those passives, hopefully there will be other ways for him to keep aggro. So for now, this should be fine. And more than likely, next time we level up, I will go ahead and grab Mind Blast, because this is just a great ability to have for when she pulls the aggro. Even unupgraded. With the upgrade, it's even better. But just one point here will make it... I didn't realize that it just removed their threat completely. Like, I'm used to Mind Blast from Origins, where it stuns them around them, and that's the upgraded version. The default version just straight up removes the threat. So that's pretty awesome. It knocks them back and removes the threat. So I'll probably spend 1 point in that next level as well, just to have that there. But yeah, I'm hoping that this tactic now helps. And the other benefit of that is, presumably, she will not be starting the fight. Well, I'll say it this way. Before, she would probably start the fight by attacking an enemy. And the problem with that is, yeah, we're all attacking an enemy. But Fenris and Isabella have to walk to that enemy. And since she's doing range, she attacks the enemy and thus pulls their aggro before these two can get to them. Now, even though it's only going to be a slight delay of like 1 second, she'll only attack after Fenris attacks. So again, she's no longer starting the fight pulling the aggro from one enemy. And hopefully throughout the fight, she's not pulling the aggro away from Fenris too much. But we'll see. Otherwise, back into it with the spiders. Get everyone's shit back on. So I did also make tactics for my character for those few times I have to switch away to micromanage. Hopefully my character doesn't do anything too stupid. Nothing too crazy, and there's still a lot of stuff missing, but again, just enough for the AI not to fuck anything for me, pretty much. Alright. So. Save. And I think we should rush the horror, is really the best thing I can do here. I'll rush the horror and then have him taunt, potentially. The thing is, with the second phase, he might have to taunt in the second phase. Let's see. So I would love to be able to toss this Chameleon's Breath, but I can't do it when we're not in combat. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're here somewhere. There you go. Alright, so everybody needs to go after the horror. I want her to knock it down first. I mean, I'd love to actually get Mark of Death before I get the knockdown. He will go there and immediately Mighty Blow it. I'm gonna need her to immediately go and... Well, Backstab will get you closer, and then you can Twin Fang. You... Just for now, do nothing. Just enough for you to cast Mark of Death on it. Why you're not casting Mark of Death? Come on now. There it goes. Alright. And now, get that damage out. I will hopefully just get you away from us. Nope, didn't get you away. Okay, that sucks. So, use this to hide us. Those two should be fucking him up big time. And hopefully this is enough, and if I have to taunt, we can taunt here. Because we're pulling aggro of 2. They're pulling the rest of the aggro, though. That's not awful. Okay, now they're all coming here. This is where I need him to taunt them. Fuck it. This real quick. Taunt. Alright, hopefully that pulled them away. It didn't for some reason. Where is she anyway? She's just standing in the middle of that shit. Alright, well at least we killed the horror. Alright, this is working. Not completely smoothly, but... Alright, now I need her to get away from them. Hopefully have him pull all the aggro. Alright, yeah, Corrupted Spider is the toughest. So you go ahead and... smack him. Stop it. You can start taking out some of these guys near us. This is working. This is definitely working. At the flask. Let me, no one else is gonna come into the zone, but just in case they happen to. That's that there. Alright, good enough. No one's coming near us, which is good. Alright, this is working out. Oh, Isabella had to hide. Well, that's fine.
You brought this on yourself.
Is that it? Alright. So, it did seem to work I mean, she did still pull aggro, but less than before. And then obviously us rushing the horror seemed to work, so I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. See how this tactic goes, but I think this is going to be better, honestly. Unfortunately, I was trying to look into a way, again, because taunt in this game is an AoE around him, and not like a targeted thing like it was in Origins. I was trying to find a way, so what I want to have it be is, when Meryl is attacked by melee, he goes and attacks that user. Unfortunately, you can't do that. It's really weird. You can't attack. So you can say, well, not her, but you can say, when Meryl is attacked by melee, there's no attack. You can't use basic attack for some reason. I don't know why. It's really stupid. So for now, I have it set for when she's attacked by melee, use Pummel Strike. But I think the reason you can't do this is because the coding makes it so he's targeting Meryl, which actually means he might be trying to use Pummel Strike on Meryl. Now that I think about it, that's probably what's happening. So the only condition I can do is that when Meryl, or I should say, when an enemy is attacking Meryl, I can have him attack. And you would think, oh, that's what you want, right? But the problem is, if that enemy's a ranged enemy, I don't really care about him going to them. I have Isabella doing that. So it's not the worst thing. I could have him attack, like if they're attacking Meryl, I'll attack them. But I was really hoping to make it so that it's only if they melee attack her. But there's no condition specifically for that. But that's another thing I could add if I wanted to. I can actually turn this off and do that instead. If the enemy is attacking Meryl, attack, but I can turn that off, turn this back on then, because I was conserving that. So these are just examples of things I could do, which is why I have them off for now. And that's the taunt that we're no longer using. We're only taunting if Isabella's low health, because theoretically Isabella would be near him, otherwise I manually taunt. But yeah, we'll see. I don't really want to have to use this condition. It's not the worst idea to have him like also go after ranged people. But the hope is, again, that he's pretty much taking care of the melee users because the three of us are cleaning up the ranged people first. Again, it's not a bad idea. The issue is how high up in the order do I put it, because if I have him do this, that means he's always just going to basic attack the enemy. I kind of want him to like do it later, but at the same time, I do want him to beeline to Meryl when she's getting attacked, so it's kind of hard to figure out like how I order this. That's why I have it off for now. Again, a lot of things I'm looking into, seeing how I can make things go a little smoother. I guess one thing I could do, since this is the perfect fight for it, so I want to test this really quick. Again, when I have it saying, when Meryl is attacked, use Pummel Strike, I think the AI is going to try to use it on Meryl, which means it's probably going to do nothing. This is just understanding how the tactics work. All I have to do is turn off Pummel Strike. In fact, I can turn off everything. Just keep the Meryl being attacked by melee Pummel Strike. And we see if he uses the move or not. Because the hope is he uses Pummel Strike on the enemy attacking her, but again, I think the scripting is that like it makes it target her. So this is mainly for like buffs. If Meryl's being attacked, give her a shield. So even though you can choose Pummel Strike, it's not going to actually work. But I just want to test that really quick. So I'm going to intentionally just like stand here. Come on, open the fucking door. Can I have her hold? Good. Have us hold so we're just not in the way. It's just Meryl. Nope, that doesn't work. They don't stand there. Okay, fine. It's okay. So all I want to do is see what Fenris, if he uses Pummel Strike, and she gets attacked. Oh, I gotta turn off Isabella's fucking shit too. God damn it. Alright. I want her to be attacked by melee. Okay, good. She's being attacked by melee. And we're seeing that he's not pummel striking. Oh wait, it said he pummel striked. Okay, so I'm guessing what happens is, again, he's not pummel striking the one attacking her. It's just saying, is she being attacked? Yes? Then use pummel strike on whoever you're fighting. So it's still the same idea that I thought it was, unfortunately. But I just wanted to confirm that while we were here. Because again, there's no condition of, if she's being attacked, go to her and attack that guy. I mean, there is in general, but there's no, like, if she's being attacked by a melee, go to her and kill that guy. It's only if she's being attacked, period. So, we can always turn that on if needed, but good. It's always good to test these tactics and see how the scripting is, so you can fully understand what you're doing. Oh. This.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home. Don't be afraid, Darlene. Everything's going to be all right now. Leah? Your father told us you were dead. My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
So Kelder, the fucking child killer.
How did you escape your dastardly kidnapper? Kick to the groin? Sand in the eyes? Rock to the head? Kelder? No, he let me go. I tried to make it to the entrance, but I hid when those creatures showed up.
Let you go?
I thought I heard him calling for me. I almost went back to him. I didn't want to be eaten. But Kelder, he hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying.
Is he like possessed or something?
He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me.
Yeah,
There are
okay.
demons. They make him do these horrible things.
Alright, he's possessed.
What kind of demons? What did they look like? I don't know what they look like. I didn't actually see any
Or
of
it could
them.
just be like a mental
But
illness.
Kelder told me to run, to get away so they couldn't make him hurt me anymore. Please don't kill him. It's not his fault.
She is a child and does not understand. Her pity is admirable, but misplaced.
Kelder is dangerous, Leah. If he fights back, I can't promise he won't get hurt. He won't fight you, I promise. Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
Alright, I was going this way because I thought it wouldn't lead here. Does that mean this door is locked? Yeah, okay. And there was no other way to go here, was there? Was, okay. Come on, party, why are you so far behind? Now we're gonna get ambushed. Oh, we didn't get ambushed. Weird.
Trap!
Okay. Did I not see that? Like me? I was like looking up here, to be honest. Or did it, because I heard her say trap at the last fucking second. That didn't really help me at all.
Go down!
Alright, let's see who we got here. Just a bunch of generic nobodies.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
The magistrate is his father. Okay.
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
Hmm.
From the magistrate's vague description, I expected a hardened criminal, not a whining coward.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
Not hard enough, so it seems.
So the elf was telling the truth. They would try to, protect him.
The magistrate's more worried about keeping his job than doing his job.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her, she was concerned about me. How could I let them destroy something so good, so pure?
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
I didn't want to hurt them. They forced me. The demons don't like it when they cry.
So it's a mental illness, okay.
If the Circle suspected a demon at work, they wouldn't risk setting you loose in the city.
No, they lied.
Coward. Doesn't even have the balls to own up to his own depravity.
I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
He sees the truth of it. Allow me to grant his wish, if you will not.
Ooh. Normally I would say he needs to be prosecuted. But the guy's his father, and he's been hiding it. And also, I mean, this guy is suffering. The fact that, like, his father would hide it, protect him, and he'd continue doing this and suffer at the same time. Real question is, do I do it, or do I let Fenris do it?
Goodbye, Kelda.
I'll do it. Alright. More Meryl friendship. Wonder if Fenris would have liked if I let him do it. I guess that would make sense. Because for some weird reason we actually have some... Well, now we're back to neutral, but I haven't been getting too much friend with it. But over time, I should be getting friend with him. And you should. And God... We need her at Rival, because, I mean, if we keep doing things she likes, the second we choose the fucking Templar, she's gonna freak out. Like, I need her to be Rival, but she keeps liking everything I'm doing. This is awful. He's gonna get screwed with her.
You saved her. My little girl. I didn't dare hope... Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
He won't harm Leah or anyone else. Ever again.
I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sora.
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man. But ignoring the magistrate's direct orders, that's madness.
Okay. Anything else? Alright, so we gotta go back and do the dragon. I'm gonna wait till we level up. The Wounded Coast is a whole bunch. I think that's where the main quest is. We're doing that last. Go ahead and check out Wilmed's Camp. Enemies Among Us. Wait, I've been here before. Oh, I thought I did. And they reuse assets and shit. One of the biggest complaints of the game. But even like this exact layout of the map, the same. Not even the same assets, it's just literally the same zone and map.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmod. I will have the truth from you now!
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now!
Why are you doing this to Wilmod? Answer me.
This is Templar business, stranger.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
Okay. Well then. Another fight. Let's see how the tactics go.
Preserve us.
Alright, let's see. We've got Abominations, Wilmod, obviously. I'm gonna risk doing this right here. Perfect. Now, of course, I didn't get it, but otherwise. So this one immediately has the aggro on her. So I'm really kind of watching, and then I have the aggro. Okay, so he pulled the aggro back. Good. So we have this one here. Seems like. So where's Wilmod? Wilmod's already almost dead. Oh, fuck. Okay.
I'm getting overwhelmed.
These guys are easy. Why is she standing next to the tank? Like, the AI should run away. She's set to ranged, but like, okay. Dumb. Okay. Now we definitely need him to rush you. Almost strike. Have you go ahead and immediately backstab. Actually, I need a mark of death first. Now you can backstab. Pop him. We'll get him down quick. Go ahead and debuff. Good. Alright.
I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... Is it even possible?
He was like an evil colon almost. Hey, Melgort, welcome. Let's see. Oh, do you think he was possessed? No shit.
He's dead. Now let's figure out what happened.
I am Knight Captain Carl.
It is Colin. Oh,
Thank
shit.
you for your assistance.
Wow.
I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmod was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
If you didn't know he was possessed, why draw your sword on a recruit?
He'd only been back a few days when he left again secretly. It set off some warning bells. I meant to scare him into a confession.
Okay,
He
so
had to
he was...
believe
oh.
my threats were genuine.
Do you know what happened to Wilmot while he was gone?
Obviously more than I had anticipated. Wilmot has never been fully convinced of the Order's rules. Mages cannot be our friends. They must always be watched. I thought Wilmot might be meeting with some old friends who'd escaped the Circle.
The recruits believed that Meredith was conducting some sort of deadly ritual.
What? That's preposterous. Recruits can be worse than a weaving circle with their rumors. There is a vigil before Templars take their arms, but the gravest danger they face is falling asleep.
I was trying to find another recruit, a friend of Wilmot's. Do you know where Karen is?
He also disappeared. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt
'cause
they
they
know
weren't
anything
ladies.
of magic or demons.
Uh-huh.
Don't be fooled by a pretty face.
They fear we would shut them down if they admit to serving our recruits. Perhaps you could talk to them. It is the only lead we have.
I think
on
this
Karen.
might have been the main quest. I can't remember
If
which
you
one it
learn
was.
what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Alright. I'd imagine meeting Colin has to be the, Yeah, that was it. But we have plenty of other ones, too. Demonic Amulet is magic resist. Fire damage and Rune of Impact. Adds physical damage. Alright. Abomination. And that's it. Next, we can go Sundermount, which is just getting herbs. Oh, is this the elf place? Oh shit. Then where the hell is the can't move the map, but where the hell is the thing? Is it not tagged? I know I got an herb here already before, but I would imagine that that would count as completed. Find pure iron bark. Maybe I have to talk to them? It says Dalish might know. I still would imagine that they would have tagged them, but let's see. Nope, can't talk to them. Is this buying it, maybe? No. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Let's see what they got. Anything useful? No.
Dalish crafting is second to none.
Again, there was a thing there. I'm hoping that didn't
And a run.
not count me looting it.
Stranger.
I guess rather than run around this whole thing, I will go ahead and verify, look up on the wiki if this is bugged or not. If it is, we don't need to waste our time. If it's not, then we're good to look around. Herbalist task. Okay, yeah, it's not bugged. Good. Good. It's just not tagged either, but... Maybe if I mark it as active? No. Alright. Talk to him then.
Oh, Merrill. So you've returned. How has your time been among the Shemlin?
It's been nothing but roses and rainbows, Master Island. The alienage is lovely in the spring. The collapsing shacks and drunken brutes are nicely offset by the knee-deep mud.
This path has been of your own choosing, Merrill. A
Really?
path that has saddened the clan greatly.
Perhaps if the clan was more accepting of the ancient ways and not so mired in fear.
Enough! We will not bicker like children in front of strangers. We cannot undo what is done. My apologies for that display. Perhaps we can start again. I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Yes?
Do you have any pure ironbark in stock?
What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve.
No, it's
Our
not.
people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What happened that warriors as skilled as the Dalish refused to venture to the area?
Your respect for our hunters is most surprising, stranger. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
Alright. Did he... It's not shown on the map, but... I'm assuming it's out of the zone then? But like you would think it's on this map, but like it's not shown. I can't zoom this map at all or move it around. We'll see if leaving takes us somewhere.
And a run.
It definitely should be here, I would think. Find out. Oh no, there you go. It is new zone. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Just a bunch. We got 2 tough guys. He's going down that way, so we'll deal with them over here. Good.
You're in trouble now. I am not leaving this.
And they don't even just reuse the same textures. This is literally the same map again as the other area. I got the bolter, so they're rushing us that way, but that's okay. We just go ahead and stun here. Bam. Working out having Isabella be the one that changes to protect us. Or having more AoEs would be nice. Let me get closer to really throw it. Nice! Damn, that worked out so well. 3 of the 4 got confused. Now one of them is still coming at us, but that's fine. I do think I would like that bursting arrow if I had the points. Okay. Ogre. Mark of Death. I'm gonna die. It's not gonna matter. Okay. Fine. Nice job, guys. We're finally getting some combat that's not just all elites, so we're seeing how the increased difficulty really is, which is still totally fine. So it really was just the fact that we were getting all those fights where they were pretty much all elites. Alright, perfect. And that's everything. Good, good, good. Next, we'll check out the Sundermount ambush site the way it should be. Oh, this is her companion quest. Okay. Let's see what this is. Find the ambush site, location of the bandits. Alright. What do we want? I guess I should write this down so that off stream I can keep leveling up the companions so we don't have to do it every time. Thankfully she's only 1 level, but still. Level other companions. Bam. Alright, so we got her skill tree. Which I honestly didn't care about. She has some passives, but otherwise I don't really care about it. We could get Rally, now that I know how good Rally is. Their second wind, if she needs the stamina. That's right, Bravery, the pull aggro. Because I was using which sustain? What sustain was she using? Shield defense. But I need to grab that anyways to get the rest of this shit. So I could go Bravery instead. It'll give her attack and crit chance, but more importantly, threat gen per enemy. I mean, we could see how she goes. Otherwise, you know, we can get some offense stuff eventually, some defense passives eventually. I think for now we'll keep this point and just see, again, how everything is. Same thing with this. Again, I can watch her stamina, how much that matters and all that. Unfortunately, I haven't upgraded her stuff or giving her accessories, but we could just for this fight. Attack and crit chance or magic resists. I'm going to say attack and crit chance, and then just give her attack and this stuff. We'll just take it off afterwards. Alright.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Save and continue. It's the archers. And then we got the assassin there. Doing good right there. Good. There's the assassin. Ooh, that was massive damage, whoever did that. What was that? I don't know what that was, because no one's skills and... Oh, it was Chain Lightning. Oh, staggered into Chain Lightning. Because again, Chain Lightning's doing 300 extra damage. That's why it was a huge pop there. Hell yeah. Go this way first. Where's this stepped on the trap before I can get rid of it? Alright.
If we kill them, we get their stuff. Let's finish this.
Is there a group back here? There it is, okay. Meryl had to get healed there because that group flanked her. Do I still have it so that Meryl is popping a potion first? I was just doing that so she can kind of conserve mana, but I might just make it be heal for now. I'll turn that off. If we start needing the mana again, we can do that. But health, 25. Well, no, if it's going to be healed, it's going to be less than 50. Yeah. Okay. Like they both kind of loop over there.
I don't like the looks of this.
Stop.
That should do it.
More. Assassin coming. Huge hits of damage there. Alright, this is where we could have gone the other way. Nothing, these little like sections, yeah, like up here. But nothing up that way. Yes, there is. Alright.
We're close to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready. There's our targets.
Let's see, gotta get closer. Alright, so we got the assassin there.
Go down!
Okay, we got traps all over the place here. I gotta make sure there's no traps here. Okay, good, looks fine.
How about you?
Okay, see, they just run right past. And that did not pull the aggro.
I could fire in my sleep. I suffer no regret.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
All right.
All set.
That should do it.
That's everything. Oh, up this way. Alright. Now I take her gear off. I'm just about to level, so good. Again, get the level out for the whole party before you go back to that dragon and try again. Alright, Wounded Coast has a ton of stuff. Baelish Longsword. Oh, she's still in our party. I can't switch, so we gotta go back to do this. Alright. Let me at least go to Lowtown, I'll sell my shit.
You... really like the Hawk family.
Why do you say that?
You came all the way from Lothering with them, didn't you? And they're not even your clan.
Humans don't have clans, Meryl.
Exactly. You came so far together, and you didn't even have a keeper to make you get along.
So your keeper tells you to stop kicking each other, or she'll turn the Aravel around?
Sometimes she also warns us to stop pulling hair.
Alright, just making sure there's nothing here, but also just to change the party. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. New stuff out here. Okay, here we go. Our first Kunari. Spear throwers, interesting. Okay. So that's interesting. Fenris ran to that guy, and then switched to the other because he was lower health. But she pulled the aggro in that instance. Alright, a level. And again, I know this is a big one for me, and I think for a couple other people too. Level 9. My little plan here. Okay, we are here. Pinpoint Strike. Which is one of these. When was it? What the fuck? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize Pinpoint Strike required Bloodlust, which we can get right now. It's just my plan was to get other stuff too. Okay. Well, this still works out. I'll probably get this regardless. I was also going to grab this. Righteous Chain, which gives me crit chance, but more importantly, will then allow me to get my first, like, actual bow move. Huh. The question, do I want my first actual bow move, which does more damage the more shots I do beforehand, so I can get like a single target fuck you? Or do I want to get stamina back, which I'm not really running out of because I don't have that many abilities that we're spamming, but stamina back per kill plus 10 seconds of guaranteed crits. I would imagine 10 seconds of guaranteed crits is probably better than this. So I guess we'll go 10 seconds of guaranteed crits and stamina back per kill. Okay, well fuck. I didn't realize I had to do that, so that's another skill point taken away. Damn, damn, damn. There's so many good skills. Fuck, because that just delays everything else by one turn now. Ugh. Fuck it, we'll go ahead and get the Bloodlust, again, stamina per kill. And then 10 seconds of guaranteed crits. I mean, the thing is, in the long term, I should have high enough crit chance it won't matter, but we also need this anyways to get this, which gives me more crit damage per cunning. And then Assassinate, obviously, is the other big one. So no matter what, I have to grab this. But right now it's still going to be useful, so okay. Bam. Let's see. Where do I want that? Because obviously the play would be Mark of Death and then go guarantee crits and fuck them up. Move these over here. Seems fine to me. Alright, and I think, am I the only one leveled up so far? The rest are close. Yeah. Now, I don't really need health or willpower. We'll see if we need any willpower eventually, but otherwise I think we're just fine. Continuing, pumping our cunning, and then crit. Like, we're already at 44% crit chance. Like, it's insane. Alright. I guess, again, it's probably not going to ever be needed, but if I ever happen to be controlling someone else, I'll set the tactic for when the enemy is elite or higher, pinpoint strikes. So I tag the enemy to take more damage, and then I give myself guaranteed crits. That's actually Fatiguing Fog first for the AI. To Fatiguing Fog, so debuff like his speed and shit, then make him take more damage, and then get your crits in. Or whole group here. Oh.
Do you even know her name, Shem? No? It's Delilah.
I'm not a werewolf. How many times do I have to say it? You're crazy.
Lies!
Help! This crazy elf is going to kill me.
He doesn't look like a werewolf, Dalish. He seems harmless.
He hides in human form. Do not let him fool you.
Please. She's scaring me.
You have the wrong man.
You stand up for him? Fine. Then you will die for him.
Alright. Surrounded. So, immediately pop this. Have you back out. Play it safe. As you immediately pull aggro somehow. Okay. Haunt. Otherwise we're all just normal enemies, yeah. Oh, there's an assassin, so that is a priority. So I'll go ahead and mark for death. Chain. Fuck it up. Oh, those crits are just absurd. Behind me too, they're gonna try to flank us. Alright.
She was crazy. Just insane. Thank you. She would have killed me.
Something tells me he really is a werewolf, though. Alright, let's see. Got Meryl. So, I think I'm actually going to give her at least 2 willpower. Get some more magic out. Thing is, do I also give her 1 more constitution for a little bit more health? I don't think the health is going to matter. Like, that's a whole 5 health. I think pumping all into willpower might be the better option just for now. In these tougher fights that we have it. Yeah. Because we're about to do a tough fight. Okay. And this is where we're going to go ahead and just take Mind Blast, so when she gets rushed, she can just go ahead and use this. It'll knock enemies back, as well as make her lose aggro. Just get that. Right now I'm doing it when she's surrounded by 2, but you can always make it so it's just 1 whenever she's melee attacked. But for now, we'll do it like this. I want it like right up there, I guess. And then this has to be jump to tactics 7. Yeah. Okay. Good. The other should be leveling any second. So many ways to go. Go forward all the way down this way.
Here we go again.
We're gonna be attacked. Were they Kunari though, or were they elves? I'm assuming Kunari, because this is the ghost here. And they did warn me. That's at least nice.
No further, human.
Look at that,
Tal Bishop
Kunari,
control these
goddamn.
passages.
Ambushes are usually quieter, Kunari.
I did not intend to ambush. I expected to warn a caravan, but you are not helpless. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
Oh. Okay.
You have turned your back on your kin.
Yes, for a second time. I did not like my role, so I left the queue. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Tal Vashoth to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
So the Tal Vashoth are the people... Okay, I guess we'll put it this way. The Kunari are like one giant tribe, the Kun. The Tal Vashoth are the people that have left the Kun, so they're the traitors because they left the Kun. He is one of those. He left the Kun, but he also doesn't like that the Tal Vashoth are now robbing people, so he's leaving them as well.
If they have offended you so much, help me go after them.
But I am worse. They don't want to raise their swords for coin, so they murder and steal. They cling to the honor they held under the Qun. My sword means nothing. I will sell it and myself as mercenary. Kunare would say I am worse.
If your blade is on the market, I'll pay.
No.
You sure you know what mercenary means?
Taking payment to face Tal Vashoth only proves that I've sold the last of myself. I know what I am. I don't need to belabor it. You have my word of caution, human. Heed it or do not.
Sometimes I think their brains are twisted up in those horns of theirs.
Alright, interesting. And textures look really nice. Alright, here we go. What do we got here? Have him go after that guy, I guess. Alright, looks like Fenris leveled. Alright. So this is where Fenris is going to get his AoE here from his class. It's going to be an AoE explosion. Alright. There are many options we can do for this. That's what I think we should. Obviously, getting more mana regen, or getting rally is going to be a big one now that we know how that works. But I think the plan was to get that, get Devour, and then go down this tree for Cleave, and eventually Massacre, because this is a big skill. This is the one that will let him insta-kill low health enemies. But it's a big investment. It costs 5 points to get to. And it's level 12, so I mean, I don't even think we get enough points at level 12. I'm getting 2... I think I'm getting 2 at 10. So, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I wouldn't even have enough for that. I'd have to use my point right now if we get that. But still, getting Cleave is great too. Gives him a 75% damage boost for 10 seconds. Also, again, I think the plan is to get this, the AoE, then Devour, which is a damage dealer and a healer, and then work towards that. While I then, for now, ignore the defense, Yeah, because once I get that, I can then start getting the kill skills that give me stats on kill. And at the very least, I definitely want to use that 14 and then maybe come back to that 12. So if I'm doing all of this, I'm fine with everything else being lost. The only one is Rally is really fucking good now that we know what it does. But hopefully we should be helping our other characters with their stamina issues anyways. So hopefully we won't need Rally. So yeah, I think we're going to do this. We're going to go ahead and get his AoE. Spirit Pulse. In terms of damage, I'm assuming it's lower damage because the radius is massive. 62 damage over 8 meters. As opposed to the other AoE, which is 93 damage. Over 6 meters, though. Not much smaller for a lot more damage. That's weird. And what's Elemental Force? Because Physical Force is knockback. What's Elemental Force? People are saying what Physical Force is, but not Elemental Force. Yeah, it seems like Elemental Force is the same as Physical Force. It's just that you're doing it with magic. So it's knockback. So this move is providing crazy knockback at a big radius, but it is a decent amount less damage. 30 stamina, 20 seconds. 30 stamina, 30 seconds. So this is more damage for a slightly smaller radius and longer cooldown. The disadvantage is bigger radius, shorter cooldown, and bigger knockback. I think I still want it though, I would imagine. And if I choose not to get that now, I would instead get Devour, which would give him an attack and a heal. And then that would allow us to get to these skills quicker. Huh. That might actually be the better option then. Now I don't know. It'll take us a bit to get there. Next level, if I get to 2 skill points, I'll get my Cleave. And then 11, I have to spend one more... Wait. 10. Oh yeah, no, I won't get this until 13, so I'd have to put the point in here now. I have to go 1, 2, 3. Nope, see, that wouldn't work either with 3. I'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just so fucking much. They're good skills, but like it just takes so goddamn long. And I'd have to debate whether I want to get this or that. Because this makes his attack for 15 seconds have AoEs to them, but it doesn't say the radius of the AoE. Whereas this just boosts his attack damage, which I probably would take that. Ah, fuck, I don't know. I was really hoping this would be a little bit better. But again, I think it's balanced by the fact that it's the force that's so high, but at the same time, I mean, knocking enemies down is good so they don't attack. Knocking them away from him could be bad, because it might give the chance for them to then be pulled elsewhere. Fuck. I hate how fucking far you have to get for this. I mean, it is the capstone skill, so it makes sense, but it takes so fucking long. So I'd say 9, and at 10 we go pop, pop, and 11, and then 12. So I'd have a huge spike in damage for 10 seconds. More damage overall. And then get death blows. That would be nice. Again, it'd be multiple levels, so it won't be a while till we see the rewards, but good. Otherwise, we'd have the attack and the heal. Now, when it says health regeneration 31, I'm assuming that means it gives me 31 health, so that's not a lot. So I really don't really need Devour until we get to 14. Seems like that's not a lot of healing. Nor a lot of damage, so it's not something I really care about. So actually I'm okay ignoring that for now. So again, do I get the AoE? Or do we just full commit to going down here? And then Rally is always just sitting there. I think for now we'll hold the point and I'll figure it out. If I find that I don't really need the AoE, then we'll still wait until we level up next time to start investing down here. So we can always potentially see Rally. So I'm waiting to see, do I need an AoE? How is the companion's stamina? And we'll see. Okay. But this is where I'm going to give myself... Yeah, he needs the willpower. Now, do we go all willpower? Okay, we go all willpower. Again, I'm thinking for the dragon fight. Although he would need a little more health, potentially, but 5 probably doesn't make that much of a difference. Whereas 5 stamina might allow him... Nah, I don't think he's running out in the fight, so we'll give him 2 willpower, 1 constitution. Yeah. Okay. And all that's left is Isabella, and she's going to get some good skills. Or I think... Not yet. I think we're starting to invest in her tree that will eventually get her good skills. But unfortunately, you have to get through some shitty skills first. He is just chilling there. Alright, so, again, looking to see if we really need an AoE from him. I don't necessarily think we do, but at the same time that would, again, help him keeping aggro. Like, when people are around him, you can do a second AoE to keep their attention. I don't think it's going to be that necessary. Send him up here, because there's a whole... Well, I guess I don't want to aggro the next group. Yeah, you go there. There's the group here. This is working out. Someone back here? There is. Okay, this is fine. Good. I think she needs literally 2 XP to level. That does it right there. Alright, so I'm pretty sure with her, we're going to go down to her skill tree, which again, unfortunately, you need to get some shitty skills before you get the awesome ones. Actually, oh no, I can get the awesome one immediately here. But let me just double check. Long term, I'd probably grab Chameleon's Breath. Long term, if we need more stamina, we're grabbing that. And then eventually the upgrades. Yeah, no, we're doing that. And yeah, I could get back-to-back right now. This lets her teleport to an ally, so I can make it so that if Meryl's being attacked, she teleports to Meryl. But her running to Meryl is good enough right now. Yeah, because again, out of all the like trees and everything, both companions and generic trees, she's like the only one who has a legit, for real capstone ultimate ability. And that's this all hands on deck, where in an 8-meter radius, she just hops between people, attacking them with guaranteed crits. It's really insane. Thing is, I don't know how I put the AI. This is one I'd have to do manually. Again, this is the problem with mages, where like if you have like an AoE, like Chain Lightning, at least you can say if they're clustered. Like if you're doing a fireball or something, you can still say clustered with this. But with such a big radius, they don't even have to be clustered. So as we keep doing, I'll probably make a tactic and still do, if clustered, do this. But if I find her using it at times I don't want her to, we can turn it off. But yeah, it's going to be good. So we have to take across... Oh wait, do I have to get both skills? Oh shit, see, I was right, I do have to take both skills before we can get that. Alright. But then I'll be able to get the passive next level as well, which is going to be amazing. Alright, so we have to take across the bow, which makes her pull aggro. I guess for now I could have her do that when someone's attacking Meryl, so it's not worthless. It's just something whenever you want her to do. And then we also have a sustain that I don't want her to have, which makes her do less damage, but also get more defense. So we're not going to use that sustain. I can at least use this to pull aggro from Meryl. But these are just the stepping stones to the really good skills that we get next level. So if the enemy... This is where ideally I'd have them do it if the enemy is using melee with Meryl, but I can't set that, so... Oh well. If the enemy is attacking Meryl, use Cross the Bow. And then she can attack them. That's not up or whatever. And I only need her to do that for Hawk, because I can manage that myself. Alright. Oh, did I do the attributes? Have I needed willpower with her? And she kind of benefits from everything, since she's frontline and squishy. Constitution would be nice. I don't know how much she's using her willpower. But then cunning for crit damage. Which again, her ultimate does guarantee crits, but she'll have other ways to get guaranteed crits too. And then dexterity, which I just realized yesterday, not only increases her raw damage and hit rate, but it actually increases defense, which I did not know. Again, how much does that increase it? Wait, it doesn't increase defense. I thought it... Oh no, it's cunning that increases defense. Yeah, that's the one that increases defense. That's where I was thinking of pumping more cunning for that. That might be better than Constitution. Because I mean, Cunning's gonna give her the crit damage and the defense. Going back to a 2-to-1 of Cunning to Dex. That kind of makes sense to me. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Because again, I don't know if we need willpower. I guess we'll watch this fight. Not this is going to be a tough fight. But let me look at her skills. As you know, rogues regenerate stamina when attacking. And since she's attacking fast, she should be getting it back relatively quick. I might just hold on to these attributes, and then we'll check. The dragon fight's going to be the real test. So I'll hold on until we do the dragon fight. Who is this? I can't tell if this is a tough guy or not. I'm going to assume so. Well, if they died, so they weren't tough. Okay. See, that's an issue where he knocks them back, or just knocks them out of my zone. Okay. I didn't look. Did she use her, Yeah, I have no idea if she used her across the bow. I take that off. We're not going to use that ever.
Hawk helps a little bit.
I feel like she did there. Oh no, that's right. Across the bow is the one teleporting to Meryl. Never mind. I thought that was the AoE. Alright. So many quests in this coast. Same layout as the dragon area, so we're going to come back to the exact same looking map. Yeah, that's why there's stone doors I couldn't open on the other map. Alright, normal Nari.
One less to worry about.
I am still seeing the mage pull a bit of aggro. Despite the fact that she's attacking the same target as Fenris. I don't know how she's able to pull it away from him while he's attacking it. And she's only using basic attacks, like... Her DPS is 45, his is 51, which is not a lot more, which is a little surprising. But yeah. I don't know how else to fucking do it. Where are they? All over here? They're so far away. There's a trap here. Somehow no one stepped on it though. Oh, we got an officer. Okay. Get him popped. Okay, so I can see that she is now low. Now, this is a longer fight. This is the good test. The point.
Watch your step.
Fucking see, it's so late when it tells me. And in that fight, which was longer, definitely did get pretty low. I think getting more willpower might be a good option. Maybe just use this one level. Get the willpower. And I know we're fighting that dragon, and that dragon is going to just fuck us up so goddamn hard. Stamina's not really going to matter against that. I mean, getting 9% physical resist might be useful. Fuck it. Go 1 cunning, 2 willpower. Get her 10 more stamina. Alright. We're all lyrium, wow. That's some big bucks there. And we're almost at the objective. Oh, and we're already in the fight. Okay. Well. This fight can definitely be about certain positioning, you can assume. So as long as he's not pulling, or he's not attacking the mage, which it looks like he might be. He's looking right at her. I'm gonna have him go after him. Have to go attack him. Alright, it's worth it. They're all the same health. Oh god, we all just got stunned. Alright, obviously a good time to taunt. I want to Heating Fog. Thank you for the heal. Infusion right here. All of these guys. Oh, that worked out really well there. She mind blasted the whole group. And there's Isabella again with no, and she died. Okay. I might have to rethink this tactic because, again, the heal 40-second cooldown is fucking insane. So, like, I might have to make it so that if they're low health, Okay, I have it set for when there's 2 of them at low health, not just the one that she goes into the healing aura. Maybe I do something like, obviously if there's 2, but also if an ally is below 25, pop it. And I have to do the exact same tactic of, like, you know, skip, deactivate, and all that shit. Again, this is why controlling a mage is so much easier. So if an ally health is below 25, that's where I'm skipping. Self, any, deactivate. Oh wait, no, because this wouldn't work. Because I'd have to turn off the deactivate tactic, because they'd be deactivating it. Yeah. I mean, the odds are... Fuck. I did pop a heal. I mean, really, I should just have to manually disable aura. I'm just not going to remember to do it after the fights. That's going to be the only issue, is I'm not going to remember to disable healing aura. That's the only way. Either that, or right now I'm going to try to make it so I can just pay attention and heal them when needed. Again, this is why you really want to control the mage yourself. There's so many conditions. Alright. Let me reload just in case I fuck something up there. I'll have to make sure the tactics were correct. I mean, it worked what we did, honestly. What we did worked out really well. We just have to go in like this. Need a few hits in really quick, but otherwise... Good, he's doing what he's supposed to. And we're staying back here. Go ahead and get him debuffed. Oh, I have to get close to him to do that? Alright, so fine. I'm gonna watch their health while I do this. I've got some aggro on me. Gotta hide. Okay, she's getting grouped up on get them knocked back. I can now kill you. And then we can deal with you. Okay. And then... Oh, Isabella died. God damn it. I can't keep track of everything all the time, game. I saw her down here and she was fine, and then suddenly she died somehow. Maybe the whole party just has to fucking run up here. I'm gonna try that tactic. God, the camera. Yeah, good enough. I don't think this is the right thing to do, but we're gonna try. We do have room up here, actually, to maneuver. Oh, this might actually work, because he's running away from me. Now she does have to run with me, but now that we're back here, they're all going to come this way, and this is going to work out, I think. And he is about to die. Perfect. Dead. Okay. Isabella's down there, which is a little iffy. So if she stays still and doesn't fucking jump around... You know what? I'm gonna do this and then have her and move up like that. Okay. Good. Alright. That worked. Just rush to the enemy. Okay, we're getting flanked from behind, but it's okay. We have Isabella here. There's only a few of us. These are weakling. Oh my god. What happened? This? Who cast this? What is this? This is a spell. But there's no mages, unless down there's a mage. Is that a mage? That's a fucking mage. God damn it. This was going so well, too. Okay. So I need him to taunt in that second phase, just to make sure he pulls the aggro. But, whole group, once again, we all need to... run there.
This goes on too long. Finish it.
Alright. He's not moving. Well, that's a great bug to have. Glad my tank just gets stuck in the wall. It doesn't move at all. Alright, control the tank. Everybody? Oh no, I can't control the tank if I click on everybody. I can do it this way. Have all of them. That's right, I can't turn the camera. Alright, fine. Whole party. Whole party. This is so fucking shitty. I can't. It doesn't work. I can't collect the whole party without controlling my character. Whole party. Up here. But now I control the tank. Go after him. I'm only gonna do melee until we get this. Get this. There. Pummel. You're fatiguing fogging, good, and then you can go ahead and get your thing in there. You fuck him up. And just like that, get the kill. Good. Alright. Now. Pull the aggro. After she heals, I need her to fuck with the mage. She was healing and she couldn't heal fast enough. Wow. Just couldn't even heal fast. She was doing everything perfect. That's 100% what you're supposed to do, so there was just no way to win that, unfortunately. The second the mage shows up, there's nothing you can do. You just gotta hope that you have enough time for magic to happen. Alright, whole party. I don't know why they're all spread out all the fucking time. They should not be this far apart. It makes no goddamn sense. Alright. I go ahead and Fatiguing Fog. That. Now it's on him. Get that. She is all the way back here for some unknown fucking reason. Alright, they're dead. Yeah, have him deal with them so that we stay up here. I'm gonna have him run down here knowing, yep, there they are. And you. Haunt. Oh, the mage just disappeared. Okay, the mage goes invisible. What the hell? It's like an assassin mage? Whoa, okay. That is crazy. In the meantime, 3 of us need help. We're squishies. Good. Okay, there's the mage doing some shit. It's right up here now. God damn it. You fucking piece of shit mage. Alright, well... you can go ahead and also chain lightning them. And hopefully it's enough to kill them, because I kind of want to send these guys up to the mage, honestly. Not enough to kill them. We need to get that fucking mage dealt with. Oh, he's dead. He is fucking dead. Good. Good. That. He needs to second wind. I need to... this is where if I had an AoE it'd be great, so I just gotta confuse and hope that's good enough. And now that he has his second wind, I really have to get that mage. Like, that's priority. Alright, get the mage, pummel strike, and then fuck him up. Good. Camera. And immediately the mage, once again, runs and hides. But we're alive. We are alive right now. And I can go ahead and Mark of Death. Actually, Fatiguing Fog first. And now we can Mark of Death. And fuck him up. Oh, they killed him that quickly. Okay. God damn, that mage is teleporting across the goddamn map. We had to burn a potion. Okay. Combustion grenade. Hey now. That can be useful. Since I don't have AoEs other than Confuse. That could be my damage dealing AoE. Alright, back to the coast, because there's still so much more to do here. I'd love to level up again before we go to the dragon, but I don't think we will. But at the same time, we're turning in a ton of quests.
And it's trying being cooped up with men who haven't seen a woman in months. You're a woman? Exactly. And I don't usually let them touch me, so they get frustrated. I insist all of them get alone time. Helps with the crankiness.
They're already lonely. Why would you insist they be alone some more?
Oh, Meryl.
What? Did I miss something?
Go think about it. Maybe it'll come to you.
Oh, Meryl. Sweet, sweet Meryl. Okay, no one behind me. That's quite a cluster there. Alright, like how this guy just fucking goes right for me. Goes right for the mage. But, thankfully... Okay, see that run away. This. Those tactics work.
Let's finish this!
Willpower, but no. Pile of bones.
Watch out for the squirrels. They can be vicious little bastards.
Okay. Vicious squirrels. Good to know. Oh, corpse. Another corpse down there. So this stuff does respawn, or like, you know, it generates new loot. You can leave and come back, apparently. They're already here. Where was that corpse at? I don't know how you access that. Yeah, oh well. Oh no, this is a new area. I thought this was over here. This was actually a new area. Let's say it shouldn't respawn like new loot and stuff. Other than that one corpse, I don't know how to get. Odds are it doesn't have anything good on it anyway. Went down there. Now it's down here for more stuff. Slaver Caverns. I just saved. I probably should just finish that area, because they're probably going to kick me out, make me run through this place again. So let's finish everything on the open world, then go into that. Oh, and look at that, but I'm sure it's trash.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the
Yeah, for the
Viscount.
son.
Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words? See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
A little rough for a rescue, don't you think?
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
Alright. So obviously her.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
Well, let's get ready then. Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Alright. Got a commander up there. Gonna have him full aggro and then fuck everyone up. Death. Almost strike.
You call this a fight?
I'm up. Up. Start destroying.
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
I don't need you falling apart. There may be more men on the way.
Okay. Big guy up there. You. Mark of Death.
Got a little something for you.
Eeg. And I'm gonna have to start dealing with all these fuckers. Alright. Oh fuck, we got assassin here. I need her to help immediately. That did not help us. Assassin's gonna come after us, but we have this on. Good. She can go ahead and pop him away. That's screaming. That commander's still up. God damn. Okay. Getting confused out.
Must finish this. Keep this up.
Didn't mean to loot that. Okay. Oh, he's healing. That's why he's up. Well, not for long.
Now you fall
stunned. Let me turn on this option that had status effects, combat details, so I can see that shit.
Ashard never lied, never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
It's clear this was not your first encounter with this Ashard.
I met him soon after their ship foundered. I had run again, to escape the keep and my father. Ashard was to map the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Qunari have none.
The Viscount is clearly concerned about your safety.
The Viscount sends thugs to do a father's job. I was in no danger until his help arrived.
You could have told him this was your wish.
Keep your assumptions. He doesn't hear me. He's as tired of being disappointed as I am of bearing it. And now, Ashard is dead. It's not right.
I confess I'm not sure what one does with a dead Qunari.
The body is no longer him, and is worthy of no special treatment. That is, apparently, their way.
Makes
Should
sense.
his people be told?
They will know. Whether they will deign to acknowledge it, I have no idea. There was much of Ashard that I didn't understand, but it was so very worth trying.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
Yeah, I'm not
I
leaving
am
now. We
at
got
your
all this
whim,
loot.
Sirrah.
A whole lot more to go. Rune of Fire Warding. Morpo. These named enemies aren't even giving me shit most of the time. The loot in this game is just, I mean, the loot itself is bad, but it's also bad, like, pools. Again, if you're fighting a unique named enemy, they should drop something. Not just 5 silver. They went the, like, pure RNG route where anyone could drop anything. Just doesn't feel good thematically, and then even taking all that aside, again, the loot in this game is just awful. Alright. Man, we're gonna get... We might level up a second time before we do the dragon. That would be
I am
nice.
ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Yeah, let me... Do I actually have to go with him?
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus.
I think
Be
I
ready.
have to go with him.
I am at your
I was going to do
whim,
the
Sirrah.
cave, but... Okay, yeah, I have to go
I
with
am
him.
ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him. Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sirrah Hawk, Your Excellency. She fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
We were heavily outnumbered, but I prevailed.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with Ashard. The Qunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
There's no middle ground? It sounds like you've both been hard-headed.
That is quite enough. My apologies, Excellency, for this intrusion into personal matters. There is no... Just move.
Alright.
I don't think I can do that.
And there's nothing else. But we have stuff to turn in here, really. Yeah, I know I have a ton of quests turned in all over the place. That's why I wanted to finish the coast real quick.
The Viscount must be terrible.
Oh, this is where she is. I see. Alright.
There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims.
That's going well.
You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time?
Oh, it sounds like they were going to have someone get killed there. They're going to set someone up. Interesting.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have been dead for sure.
Yep.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol. Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donnic for his patrol tonight. The satchel? Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty.
Yep, he was going to have them rob the money and then take it for himself.
The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
Mm-hmm.
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donnic. A good man. Donnic. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Alright. I don't think this was open last time, so...
I heard you lost something.
Something in.
I didn't expect to see this again. Not going to happen, truly.
Alright, let's go finish the coast real quick.
Certainly your people have stories about the Dalish, no?
My people?
The elves in Tevinter. They must have heard of us.
They've heard. They just don't care.
But if they run away, the Dalish would help them.
You might as well say. If they flew into the sky, they could live in the clouds.
What would they eat in the clouds? There's nothing there but fluff and the occasional bird.
This is why nobody takes the Dalish seriously.
Poor Meryl. Alright, save. Yeah. What do we got in here? Spiders, probably. Bandits. Dragonlings again. Slavers. Let's see here. There. Who's up there? Mage. Okay. I really need to have her. Oh, it's too late now. I was going to dispel. Whatever. Why are you running away from the mage? Okay. He wasted his pummel strike. God damn it. I don't know where it went. Probably down there. Yeah, down there, of course. You are about to die. I'll have her go after him too. Use her mind blast, she should have. And dealt with. That is good. But why? And you going after you, good. I will go ahead and Teeing Fog. Lots of death. Oh, guess you need that second spell attack and die. Perfect. Mage.
All set.
And save. That actually reminds me. Fuck. I have to go back to where we fought the other route because there was a chest here that I forgot to loot. I'm sure it's not good.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
This is as close as I get.
Oh. I'm a badass. Okay. Well. That works. Go after him, actually. Give me Chameleon's Breath. I'll taunt all of them. Make sure these two stay in the Chameleon's Breath before they do anything. Good. Have her hide up there. While we go after them. Good. And they're all easy still.
My goodness, that was exciting.
Where the hell's the mage at? All the way back there? Yep, of course it is. Get him. Can't click. There you go. I could be casting a spell. I was like, let me just fucking stun him real
You would have let
quick.
him kill me. He had a sword at my throat, and you just... I mean, thank you, but... What if you were wrong?
I'm never wrong.
Huh. That must be convenient. Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Huh. Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
Well, again, this is our character who we're forming, who believes in how the Templars and the Circle is supposed to be. Obviously, that's not how they all are, but she believes in the idea of why the Circle is needed, why the Templars are needed. So, Fenrir.
You belong in the Circle of Magi.
Well, I'm not going. I was trying to get to the Dalish. They won't be afraid of my magic.
Elf, human. The only thing that matters is the demons.
Look, I'm not completely ignorant. I know why they lock mages up. I've heard the demons whispering.
Mm-hmm.
But the Dalish, they've been working magic well before humans were in these lands. Surely the Keeper can train my magic as well as a bunch of Templars.
It will be your humanity that marks you among the people, not your magic. But I think they will take you.
Because no Dalish mage ever went astray.
Was your mother right? Are you plagued by demons already?
I can't say for sure. I have dreams. There are voices in the dreams. They ask me to come, to give shape to the void around them.
Uh-huh.
But the Dalish Keeper is wise. If anyone can help, she can.
Wait, are my only options to kill him or send him to the Keeper? I can't actually send him to the Circle? I might look this up just because the Gallows is a location. Obviously the Gallows are also the Gallows. So I'm not saying get familiar with the Gallows means time to die. So I'm only going to look up to see like what the actual choice means. Because it's weird to me there's no send him to the Circle. What was the name? I guess we'll say his name. Fenrir? Fenrir. Night Terrors, there you go, that's the name of the quest. This is a very odd choice here. Is it Night Terrors? No, it's not. Okay, so I'll click on Fenrir. Wayward Son, there you go, that's what it is. We are in Caverns, okay. Alright, so here... Because I have the mod installed, the actual dialogue is a bit different, but I can guess what... Okay, so one of them is supposed to be go to the Circle. Again, why is that not showing? So the text mod is making me not see it. So the option should be... do what you think is best. I guess that's the first option. I have friends with the Dalish. That's the third option. So the middle one has to be go to the Circle, which is what I want to tell him. That has to be what it is. Alright, so we're going to assume that when we tell him familiar with the Gallows, we mean the location of the Gallows, not we're going to hang you.
Sorry, friend, but it's time to get familiar with the Gallows.
I saw what you did to those Tevinters. I cannot hope to fight you. Fine. Go and get your blood money. Tell my mother she won. But she'll be the only one I don't miss when they lock me away.
Yeah, okay, so it is, again, the location, the Gallows, but not the actual, like, noose of the Gallows. Alright. So there's an instance of that mod actually making things a little unclear there. Come on. Oh yeah, it's this way. Came from this way, so this is the opposite as the first one of these that we went in. Yes, loot. Okay, they take us back to the coast. Alright, I know the loot, because the loot in this game is awful, but we'll quickly run back to the other one. But yeah, it would be nice if we can level up one more time before I take on the dragon again, since that's the level where we're going to get a lot of shit. Then we're also going to get the 75% damage bonus, which obviously will be helpful versus the dragon. Isabella's going to get her AoE. That won't be as useful, unless, I'm not sure, I'm assuming that it's like one hit per enemy, but if it's multiple hits on a single target, then her AoE would be nice, because it's all guaranteed crits. I can't remember what I'm going for. I know we just changed it, because yeah, I'm going for something big. And then, the mage is just getting something. But yeah, it's pretty big, especially for Fenrir. Is there a quest down here? Oh yeah, it's just leaving the air, which is what I figured. Alright. Fine, we'll go through real quick. Right here. All this for, I'm sure, nothing. Yeah, look at that. But okay. I never went back and looted it. There's nothing else. That's fine. Alright, so again, we're waiting to see if I happen to level up one more time. We have a lot of quests to turn in now. Like, a ton of quests to turn in. So the main quests, just for my own reference. Wayward Son, Enemy Among Us. So maybe I'll just hold out and not do Enemy Among Us. We'll do the rest of them. Okay. Chantry.
So, will anyone smite me if I tell you I killed the men who wronged your family?
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chanter's Board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Who are you exactly?
I am Sebastian Vale, Prince of Starkhaven. Her Grace might prefer I introduce myself as a brother in the Chantry, but I could not stay after what happened to my family.
Who sent these mercenaries?
My family has ruled Starkhaven for 6 generations. We have enemies, but none who would identify themselves openly. A distant cousin of mine is claiming rulership now, but he is a bit simple. He can be no more than a pawn in this plot.
Surely you have a guess as to who was behind it.
My parents were always prudent in how they handled our nobles. They did not allow rivalries or resentments to flourish. The attack must have come from outside. Kirkwall is our largest trading partner. I came back here to find support for my claim, and perhaps for a clue as to who is behind this foul deed.
Why didn't your family's enemies hunt you down as well?
Yeah. That's why I took the offensive. Thanks to you, those Flint Company assassins are no longer a danger. I'm the last of my line. Unless I survive, my family will have no justice.
Alive, I guess.
Your parents probably don't care much at this point. But I hope you sleep a bit easier.
Yes, I hope I will. Thank you. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
400, huge chunk there. Awesome. City of Starkhaven. Get these other ones done first.
It's not so bad.
Alright, so this one's tagged. Oh, because I'm giving him one thingy. I see, that's why, yeah. When was it? I'll bring him two, so we still have to find that. So might as well just wait. Oh, I mean, I'll turn next right here.
The enchanter does not wish
Only
me to
one
sell
thing on the
merchandise.
list
Yeah.
is left to find.
He says I am.
Alright.
For Eldon's taking my word.
This fell into my
Bring
hands.
that in.
Recognize it?
I have long since paid my debt over this. It's grand to see it again.
Is he still tagged? That's a bug. Alright.
Nope.
No, it's a quest. Castrius and House Accounting.
So simple. The
I don't know. Eh.
The alienage is overcrowded. Someone should do something.
Lunari area.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arashok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
You go on ahead. I would rather not.
Oh?
An awkward time to run off, Isabella.
Ah, you know I'd never leave you. It's just that I really have to leave. Now.
Hmm. Okay, what was that about? What'd she do?
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arashok. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours.
Ari Shokost, Maras Shokra, Anan Isamkun.
Lacune from an elf? The madness of this place.
That voice.
Friend of yours?
Friend of no one.
Yes, well, that said, I'm here to report that your hated Talvishoth were felled, one and all, right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Make your chatty elf say something.
Any insight that would help?
Kunari do not abandon a debt. I humbly request clarification from the Arishok.
I have a growing lack of disgust for you. The dwarf imagined the deal for the Gatlock. He invented a task to prove his worth when
That's
he
what I figured.
has
There's no
none.
real deal.
Then we have wrongly inserted ourselves in your
Yeah.
affairs. Would you have us kill this dwarf?
Wait, what now?
If you face Talvashoth, he is not worthy of dying to you, as he was not worthy of dying to them. But you keep good company. Let him live, and leave.
You may want to take this opportunity to go.
But he has to sell. It's a product. People want it.
There is no profit in empowering those not of the Qun. The means of creating the Gatlock is ours alone. It shall be dispensed only to our enemies, in the traditional manner.
You are a frustrating people. And you're fired. Sodding bunch of oxmen and doglords. A whole lot breathing smoke. Pah.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
Okay, interesting. I am actually now, again, didn't remember the plot of this game. I'm now remembering. And that's all I'll say.
Save it for your missus, boss. The work is getting done.
Again, this is bugged. Oh, I can't leave there. Just where we came in.
Elf this and elf that. I'll elf your mother.
Oh, good. It's not tagged, though. Perfect. Red Blossom Special. All them. Let's do Wayward Son. Finish that up. Also, so she's not here with us. I gotta get her back. Attack, armor, and magic resist. I wouldn't need the attack or the armor, so it'd be the magic resist, but like I'd just rather have the crit damage, crit chance. Okay. Why are you putting me all the way down here? Actually completely confused me as to where I am. Go get her by leaving and coming back. I'll sell this real quick. And honestly, I haven't been in here for a while. Verify there's no quest from Varric or whatever. Not sure if like, maybe like a note that he sends or... Oh! Isabella. Yeah, see, there's no note or anything, so you just have to check. Was this about the Kunari, maybe?
Maker. I think he's ignoring me now. Hey! Is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
You drink the swill here?
It's an acquired taste. Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
Oh?
Is this a friend or a friend?
I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking. From what I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder. His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
So I haven't been able to flirt with her yet. I have been able to flirt with Meryl. I plan on romancing Isabella, because I'm pretty sure you can as a female, but if not, I'll have to divert to Meryl. I'm pretty sure, again, Isabella is able to go either way.
Hey, who are you?
My, you're jumpy. Look at you, cowering in a corner. What happened to the fearless, dashing raider I used to know?
I'm not a raider anymore, Isabella. I'm just an honest merchant now.
Please, Martin. You wouldn't know honest if I tied you up and spanked you with it.
You tie him up. I'll go find some honesty.
Very funny, Isabella. You said you could find me help. This is the best you could do, eh?
Maybe we should just leave then.
Let's not be hasty. I'll take what I can get. I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench. And there's good coin in it to boot.
You used to be a raider. What happened?
Yes, I was a raider. Back then it was just smuggling and petty thievery. It's changed since that madman Ianto took power around here. Extortion, murder, kidnapping, he does it all. It's just not to my taste. I tried to get out, but he didn't like that. This scar on my neck, he gave it to me. Slit my throat and threw me overboard. I tried to start a new life away from this bullshit. And he has his men chase me down and steal my cargo.
Oh, you poor man.
Why would the raiders want your cargo? Is it valuable?
How should I know why they want it? It's just spices and herbs. Nothing special.
What did the raiders do to you?
They closed in on my ship and forced her into the cliffs. My crew and I barely made it out alive. They must have salvaged the cargo when it washed ashore.
It's your cargo. You look for it.
Those raiders are still looking for me. I'm not going to draw their attention.
Are the raiders a big problem around here?
They've got some big plan for Kirkwall, or so I've heard. If they're not a problem now, they will be soon.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
Just make sure you have my reward.
The
I was
coin
a bit
will
angry,
be
but
here.
okay.
I've had it with the raiders, and this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you, and be careful.
You've been nursed in that empty mug.
And you can go turn this in. This is the first time we finally got rivalry with Meryl.
Well, he went kicking and screaming, but your boy is at the circle.
He may never forgive me for sending him there, but I'd rather him alive and furious than dead and buried. As I said, I have little money, but this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
18 attack, 3 physical. Next, got the docks that we just heard about. Let me just start banging the rest of this stuff out, because most of these should be just turning stuff in.
Alone in the dark. That's how you like it.
I think I found something of yours.
Whole bunch of stuff. This is where we should get our level, I would imagine. Alright, he's not going to be happy. But fuck him. Also, why are they turning off their sustains?
You dare show your face to me again.
Alright. Understandable.
A Dalish elf here? Under Anna Tishan's sister.
Up here? Oh, for the wife. That's right. So yeah, she's kind of dead, bro.
I couldn't bring back your wife, but here's a ring. It looks pricey.
Oh, Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever yours.
Yeah.
Oh.
Didn't last long.
Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
It was on Ninette's hand, which was cut from her body. She's dead.
Better know the truth.
Hand? Huh. I see. Well, maybe you should take this back. I don't want anything that might link me to her death.
Uh-huh.
Especially with her family asking questions. No. They're going to blame me. I just know it. Excuse me, sir. I have arrangements to make.
Alright. Next.
I need a drink.
Dave.
This fell into my hands.
Oh, so this is the quest that was like showing as the other guy.
Thank you for saving me the trip.
I don't know what it's showing the other guy, but okay. Alright, before we head in there.
Huh. Well, I just lost a sovereign. Didn't think you'd stoop to our kind again. Or are you not too proud to make some coin?
So this was our thieving buddy who gave us the money to come in here.
Pride usually hasn't been my downfall.
Since you stormed off, we don't have anyone who can quite work your magic. If you know what I mean. I sent some men to fence a bit of cargo down at the docks.
Oh good,
Haven't
that's
seen
what the other
them
quest
since.
is.
I'd pay good silver for the safe return of them, or the goods.
Is this anyone I know?
When you left, we had to take on New Ferelden. Volunteers. Lad named Price was leading them. No one of your caliber.
Want to tell me what you were selling?
We were trying to make a deal with the Carta. Those Orzammar dwarves. They like luxury items. Fine fabrics, a cask of caviar, an aged wine. Anything one can liberate from a Hightown merchant.
Okay, sounds basic.
Where were they last seen?
They were supposed to meet down by the docks, under cover of darkness. I know you're familiar with the concept.
Consider it a deal.
Good. Go to the docks tonight. My boy Price was supposed to meet our buyers from the Carta there. Maybe you can find out what happened.
Okay. Blooming Rose.
Do you need something, honey?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
Perhaps a few coins can loosen your lips.
Are you trying to bribe me? You know, not all the girls here are for sale. I'm going to pretend that didn't happen.
The Templars are the ones who want this information.
We make a lot of our money off of nervous Templars that expect some privacy.
I'll be discreet.
Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen... Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
Oh.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need. You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
Quintus, where's my Montsemard white wine?
Alright. So, find. Iduna.
You
Tramp
must
from
be the
Darktown.
exotic
I mean,
wonder
exotic
of
wonder of the
East.
East.
Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmerd. Wilmerd. That doesn't sound familiar.
Stop playing dumb. Answer my question.
Oh, we like it rough, do we? Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Are you certain we can't postpone this, Hawke?
You should listen to your friend.
As charming and relentless as you are, I'm here to investigate.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old...
I get the feeling she's like a... I don't know if there is like a lust demon, but I think she's like a lust demon or something. But she's gonna attack us in a second. Has to be.
It was Vivica.
Oh.
She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat.
You control people.
She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
Meryl, make Iduna stop!
This ends now. How did you... Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Spare me, Messere.
What foul magic was that?
Blood and desire in equal measure. An art I learned from... elsewhere.
Blood magic, then?
Yes, Messere. Please don't kill me.
You're going to answer all my questions. And if there's even a hint of magic...
Tirani put me here, to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. Three Spear Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmerd and Karen weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tirani's idea.
Tirani.
Tell me about Tirani.
She put me up to this. She said we can recreate the ancient Imperium. That mages can rule again, not serve.
Okay.
She says the Templars cannot hold against us if we stand up and fight.
This base of yours, how many other mages are there? Any other defenses?
People go in and out all the time. Sometimes a handful, sometimes more. There are traps. Magical traps. There's a hidden switch at the front. It turns them off.
Good to know.
That's all I know.
Well then.
You're just too dangerous. You have to die.
No. No!
Alright. Isabella like that. Interesting. Like something I did. I don't know if it was the kill specifically. Okay. Let's see. Didn't level up yet, but we're just about to. We have 2 quests down at the docks. I also have Dark Town. Oh, only 1 quest to the docks. Oh, maybe it's because it's at night. Yeah, it's at night. There you go. And we have... See what we got here. More rumors for more quests.
You get more letters than I...
Proud Scion, I dare not contact you directly. We have met before. Know you a person, good character, unusual ability. Indulge me in a meeting outside the city. Why are you for a task? Please come as soon as you retrieve this. A friend.
There's another one on the
Interesting. It's called Act of Mercy. Alright, let's do the docks.
Watch out by the Canary compound.
We haven't done a manual save today, I don't think.
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
A laborer with a smart mouth. You hardly ever see those.
What do you want?
I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Talk to the harbour master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you're done wagging your tongue, can we get those sacks off the docks?
Right, come in.
And
This is where you come.
I see Ken.
Shipping manifest.
I'm looking for cargo bearing the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
I apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Orlesian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
of course.
I can't imagine what you mean.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
They say your life flashes in front of your eyes before you die.
You're not going to kill me in broad daylight. No one's that stupid.
Damn.
I'm not paying for this.
Then I am deeply sorry I could not be of more assistance. Good day.
Liam
Damn
leaves
it.
his office at nightfall.
Oh, okay.
We could sneak in after dark, take a look at his records.
That's cooler than just paying for it. Aha. Victory. Plus we have to come here at night anyway for the other package quest. So we go ahead to Dark Town, enemies among us. Oh wait, no, that's the one we're not doing. Yeah, just in case the rest of the main quest makes you skip stuff. I don't know if it does or not, but okay, play it safe. We can do Lowtown at night for these things.
Coin for skill on offer. I need some.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
Yeah, that definitely
She's
sounds...
chosen poorly.
Okay.
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
He has to be doing this on purpose, right? Looks like just him, everyone else is normal.
Well, thank you for your timely intervention.
Nope,
I
she's
am
just stupid.
out
Okay.
of my element.
Surely you didn't realize that just now.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense.
See, that's what I was thinking.
I have a charge who needs
She
passage from the
intentionally did
city.
that, okay.
If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
You make a lot of assumptions. It almost got you killed already.
All the more reason to end this quickly. You must need coin. Everyone here does. Varnell!
Not so helpless, I see.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Alright. We had a second quest here, though. Oh, it's just not showing. It's all the way up here. Oh, it's hers. Right across the street from me.
Nice to see you too.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything until I know who I'm working for.
My name is Sister Patrice. I have assumed a burden of charity. This is my charge.
Oh.
Shiva Da.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Tal Vashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
Now this is interesting.
You don't just stumble on something. Someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Qunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Tal Vashoth. They seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
If you are so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Qunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Qunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Will he help? If I trust him at all.
I don't know his capabilities, or if he can function at all in that collar, but I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Qunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
You are not interested in who you might be hiring?
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist, what is your family name?
My name is Hawke.
Strong. Very Ferelden. The Qunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
Yeah.
Why would they do this to him? This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Qunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you were hired. Good luck.
Okay. A goddamn friendship with Meryl. I just cannot get it. Ugh. He likes everything. Alright.
And now we're taking a stroll alongside a magical horned thing through the worst part of Kirkwall. Great.
Trap!
Fighters. Good.
Go down!
I don't like the looks of this.
Fuck. Where is my tank? Why is he just standing there doing nothing? Okay, what is this? Hello?
Watch your step. That should do it.
I had a feeling, that's why I want to push forward myself.
Let's finish this. That's enough.
Oh, just normal. I'll go after poison. Takes a while to fight ends before it's like fully end.
I don't like the looks of this. Done.
Bam. Nice. Save. Alright. So, this is where I didn't realize I had to take Bloodlust to get pinpoint strikes. One extra point I had to spend. Otherwise, I'm going to get Assassinate. So obviously, as it sounds, just massive, crazy damage, crit hit, awesome. So I actually don't want to do it with pinpoint strikes, it's already a guaranteed crit. So I would Mark of Death, Assassinate, and then pinpoint. Otherwise, again, I was thinking of going Righteous Chain, which would give me crit hit, but also next level I'd be able to take either of the abilities. I go for the actual attack probably, but again, I should have already taken this in my previous plan, which means I can also get the upgrade to Fatiguing Fog, which is the upgrade. Oh, that's next level. Oh no, yeah, because I was going to save the point because next level I was going to get the Fatiguing Fog upgrade to obscure the party, and the Arrow of Judgment. And we also have the Mark of Death upgrade. Alright. I think I'm still going to continue with my plan. Just for now, I probably won't take Wounding Arrow, and we'll get that when needed. Because Mark of Death should be plenty. So, again, we'll go ahead and get Assassinate. So now for the tough enemies, I Mark of Death, so I take more damage. I Assassinate for massive damage and guarantee crit. And then Pinpoint Strike for all of my stuff to be guaranteed crits after that. Okay. And then we get Righteous Chain. So this is the same thing as the dual weapon version of Unforgiving Chain. Every hit you do increases your crit chance up to 10 times, so up to 20% crit chance. So, I mean, I'm going to be just getting crit hits all the time already, which is great. And again, for the off chance, I switch. We'll go rank, elite or higher, use Assassinate. And again, the specific order is Mark of Death, well, Fatiguing Fog to debuff, Mark of Death to make them take more damage, Assassinate, Pinpoint. Yes. And we're going 2 Cunning, 1 Dex. Good. Everyone else should be leveling up pretty soon. That's good. They're gonna hit the trap.
He's not very helpful, is he?
More spiders here, probably. Oh, enemies, actually.
Ah, look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it.
What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who will pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
I don't know what I'm asking here. This says a voice of reason. What's he doing with you? What am I saying? What's he doing with you? What's who doing with you? I just don't know what this means, so I'm gonna click it.
A voice of reason. What's
Oh.
he doing with you?
Yeah,
You
that makes
don't
sense
think
now.
you're so damn right. Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers. You want us bound, like this thing? I'll see
Good,
you
because I wanted to
dead
kill him anyway.
first.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
Okay. A lot here. I feel like there's definitely gonna be more coming, so I don't want to taunt at all. I mean, I shouldn't need to. That's right, my assassinate. Put that after Mark of Death. I don't even want her chain lightning, honestly. I don't want her to waste it because I'm assuming there's going to be another group. Or if I stupidly made her run out of the area, but it's fine. There they are. These guys are all easy too. And I definitely don't want her chain lightning them.
They get the idea, Kunari, Katojan, whatever. Calm yourself. Did you react because your lead was threatened?
I know that kind of blind instinct. It is hard to judge how much control he has.
You did what I said. Did I hit the right phrase or something?
He may not know himself.
You can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something.
Yeah, I mean...
I bet all he wants is to go chasing after thrown sticks. And someone to rub his belly.
I'm getting you out of here before you help again. Still clear as a bell. Great.
It's interesting, we didn't kill the named enemies. That's why I was expecting there to be more. Maybe they fled, they just didn't show it in the scene? That's odd. Last Descent boots. So I have one piece of armor from this. Here's the second piece. Right now it's the same. A little bit more armor, and of course the set bonus, which I wouldn't have. But it's weird, because the first piece of armor we got so early, and like it doesn't level up with me. Why are they spreading the rest out?
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Cerebos at your heel.
Cerebos?
The members of Iskaratam were killed by Tal Bashath, but their disposal leads only here, to Cerebos and you.
So what's weird is, I'm pretty sure Cerebos was the name of, yeah, in the Kunari fight, the mage that popped up. So Kunari must call mages Cerebos. Okay. So Cerebos isn't his name, it's just saying like mage or whatever.
Careful with your accusations. I didn't kill this mage's Karatam.
Tal-Vashoth killed them. That battle was expected. The survival of Cerebos without his Avarad was not. I do not know how you come to hold his leash, but you have no claim in the Qun. He will be returned and this crime cleansed.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Cerebos, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
The sister called him Katojan. You are Cerebos?
Cerebos is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Avarad?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who leave the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
Mm-hmm.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Cerebos have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Just like everyone.
Yeah.
We leash Cerebos because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Cerebos. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
Hmm. So I have interesting options. I know I'm blocking it, so I'll read the 3 options. My job was to get him out of the city. If he wants to go back to you, that's his business. I'm not giving him to you. He'll choose his own path. Or, I've met with your leader. The Arishok would not want a potential ally challenged in this way. Now, that last one, is she referring to herself as a potential ally? Or is she referring to him, saying she shouldn't challenge him? It's either she shouldn't challenge him, or he shouldn't challenge her. And I think it's he shouldn't challenge her. That's how I'd interpret it. So, I can just hand him over. I can say, I'm letting him choose. Or I could say, I'm a badass.
I've met with your leader. The Arishok would not want a potential ally challenged in this way.
Claiming to know the will of the Arishok with Cerebos in your care is Marasi Mikari, a child bleating without meaning. The Arishok knows what is to be done with Cerebos who lose their Avarad.
I believe
there
that.
There is no greater threat to
knowing
their
what we know about
control.
Kunari, but not the character, but you know, me from this and Inquisition and all that. But again, she doesn't know any of this shit.
I'm not giving him to you. He'll choose his own path.
He wants what the Qun demands. He is nothing else. You, Basra, your kind have no sense. The opportunity for reason will be forced upon you. You will all be brought to the Qun.
Okay. So, controls them that way. So we have those 2. No, it's just... Yeah, Ashad. I wonder if we take out Ashad, if it frees him. First and foremost... Oh, no, he's not even attacking yet. Okay. First and foremost, get this. There, just for a quick second. everyone positioned here. Alright, now... Good, she cast Dispel Magic. Back the fuck up. Fatigue and Fog the entire group. Back the fuck up. Use Chain Lightning. Perfect. That should fuck up a huge amount. I will go for Confusion. Alright. And then from here... Okay, this is a good reference. So with all the shit I just did, I don't have enough stamina. Now, of course, it's because I haven't attacked yet. But generally, I guess other than Confusion, Confusion costs what? 30. So I would have enough. This is how I'd start my fight. I'd have just enough to start my fight. I wouldn't actually be able to Mark of Death and Pinpoint yet. So I might need more. Or, I mean, again, the thing is we don't start with Chameleon's Breath, which I would really like to. We don't start with Fatigue and Fog, I'd really like to. Huh. Because, I mean, I have to get this full combo of... Let's see, this is 25, 40, and 30. Yeah, I have enough. Oh, I think I just need like 10 or so more. So let me do this. The cost is 20. Oh no, 20. This should be good. So we got 40, 65, 105, 135. We need 5 more to be able to get all of these going. Now, of course, all I gotta do is get a hit in. But the point is, I'd like to get these buffs out to start the fight before attacking. So technically, I might need 1 point in willpower. But let's see how much we get by doing this. I don't know. Go after you. Actually, let's not get the ones that are confused. Oh yeah, you build up quickly. So I only need to get 1 hit out. So I think we're fine not going willpower for now. So this is the problem, is if I do this, I can't fucking see their health bars. So as much as I was curious about that... Actually, this one was fine. It's more so I wanted to see the status effects. And is that what, that's what these icons mean? I can't move the camera, so I can do this. That's what this icon means. Now, of course, I don't actually know what that is. But that's what that icon is. He's something. Okay. Alright, and again, this is where if I had AoEs, man, it'd be nice, but sadly I don't. Let me just get pinpoint strikes to start taking out the fodder. Alright. This is what I was waiting for. Bam. Yeah, I don't like that she did that. Because, again, she's supposed to only do that when there's 3 of them. That was not 3. Maybe I should change it to 4. I'm gonna change it to 4. Because that was 2 of them, and she's done this multiple times. When she's done it when they're clustered at 2 and not 3. Clustered 4. Because now, she just kind of fucked herself. But she does have Mind Blast, so she'll use that, so that should be fine. This is where we can see the AI. He's not mind blasting. He's running away and not mind blasting. Okay, so that means stun. Does it? Because that guy had that symbol too. I guess I should look that up really quickly. Dragon Age 2 status symbols. Okay, this is telling us what the status effects are, but not the symbols. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's only 3 of them. Okay, so Brittle is like a spiral. Stagger is that thing we're seeing, and Disorient is like the globe. Alright. There's only the 3 to be aware of.
Can you stand?
I have a choice.
I am unbound. Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Basvarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if
Wait,
it
is this
was
a party member?
wrong. I know the will of Arvarad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
I definitely don't remember him if he's a party member.
So after all this, now you want to die?
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Keratam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
Alright, so he's not a party member.
Arvarad couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it Taleb. It is to be.
Others of your kind live outside the Qun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Qunari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
Patrice might take you back if death is the only other option.
The sister was not honest.
What do you mean?
I cannot say what she wanted, but it was certainty, not of the Qun. And her guard smelled of death.
Interesting. Okay.
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun. Take this secret thing, Basvarad. Remember this day.
Okay.
That was not right. It wasn't, was it?
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
If she set them on us, I would know why.
Yeah, this is a really awesome quest, but very interesting. 2 health regenerate. Each point of health provides additional mana. So again, that's if she's using blood magic, which right now I don't plan on having her do. Looks like she now leveled up. Alright. So, I mentioned, I guess it was yesterday or whatever, that I was like, you know, I kind of want to get to the end of these trees for her, because the trees give, in addition to other bonuses, it gives mana regen. But again, now that I know what mana regen the amount is, getting all the way to the end of this gives 0.1%. So not 1%, 0.1% per second. So it's not worth going to the end of the trees just for that. Now the other bonuses are good. So I probably will go to the end of this tree because it gives fire damage, cold damage, but also brittle chance versus frozen targets. Maybe. I'm still not sure. But I'm not going to go down this tree. Although, now that I think about it, maybe I have that reversed. Maybe I should go down this tree. Because Stone Fist is just a strong-ass attack. So getting more damage for that is great. And then getting more damage for electricity is great because, first of all, it's an AoE. But it's also doing that triple damage versus staggered. Yeah, no, you know what? I just changed my mind. Because that also lets me get Petrify, which is a guarantee brittle. Now, of course, it makes the enemy resistance go up a little bit. But that should be negated by the fact that people that are hitting them would do extra damage. Alright, I just changed my mind. Yeah. So we'll go down this tree. I'm not saying right now, but I'm trying to plan out what we're doing. This needs 7 points, and we got 3. We need Tempest, so 4, 5, 6, and then yeah, I'll upgrade this for disorient damage. I mean, I could go rock armor, but like I have so much other shit she's going to be using that's not worth it. Awesome. So she'll have a disorient detonator. She'll have a stagger detonator. We'll get a guarantee brittle. Yeah. Awesome. And again, now with all these points, I might actually be able to dabble in Hex of Torment, which makes the enemy take more damage, and Horror, which stuns anyone guaranteed. But that's still something much later down the line. Still debating whether I want haste, because again, the idea of haste is great. It's just such a short duration. I mean, when you get the upgrade, it's 20 seconds. That's better. Just mana's always going to be an issue. Because I'm having my mages do too much, and I know that's the case. I'm having them just do way too much. Getting the better heal is pretty necessary, especially when we're going to do the dragon potentially today. So probably healing. Probably will get the group heal upgrade, and then that's it. Yeah, that's probably it. And unfortunately, I have to invest a lot to get these other things, and I won't need that. So that's fine for now. So we're not touching that yet. We're not touching this at all. I should be done with this tree. Yeah, these are all good, but like with my other points. This is the one. I mean, getting Walking Bombs still is pretty fucking good. I just don't think the increased crit chance is going to matter. So I don't need that. With my points right now, we're still not disorienting yet. Disorient for me, I know is when I get to disorient criticals, but what else was the disorient? It was the archery attack that I'm not taking. Down here. Something else. Let me see. I think it really is just my criticals is what it was. Where am I at? Here. Disorient. Oh, Fatiguing Fog. Yeah, that's the one I won't get till 13. Now, I could get the Confusion upgrade. I just don't think I have the points for it. I'm not going to. Just curious. Yeah. I mean, not only would I have to spend a point in that, but I'd also have to spend 2 more points elsewhere. So yeah, it's not until 13, so we're still not disorienting. It doesn't hurt, you know, to increase the damage of this stuff, because it's a huge increase, and less mana cost. That actually might be worth it, since Spirit Bolt is her, like, just basic attack spell, because it's so short cooldown. Making it do much more damage and cost less, that's pretty nice. So we have that, we have Walking Bomb. I mean, there's this whole Death Siphon, too, where she gets mana regen from each corpse. And it's percent-based, which is good. The thing is, does this increase... okay, if she's regenning... whatever, 5 mana per second, is this increasing it by 5%, meaning 5% of 5? Or is this giving her 5% mana per second? Because those are vastly different things. Death Siphon. I do see there's a bug where it sometimes makes you not able to loot corpses, but otherwise, I'm not sure. Oh no, yeah, obviously it can't be, it gives you 5% per second, because that's crazy. Or is it? Because I mean, it's per corpse. Yeah, so it wouldn't be 5% per second, obviously. So 5% of what she's already getting, so that's going to be... Again, you need a lot of corpses for that. That's not worth it. So again, we have upgrading Spirit Strike. Great idea. Getting Walking Bomb. Useful. Again, we have the whole haste aspect. Oh, upgrading Greater Heal is probably what I really need to get. Now that I'm not getting this, I pretty much am done with this. We'll get the Winter Blast upgrade, which means I can either get Cone of Cold or just dabble in a Fireball. The damage isn't great. It's an AoE, though. Which, you know, we're all lacking, but the damage is pretty awful. And this is even a guaranteed Brittle. That's 12 meters. I didn't know it was that long. But again, this is the problem. The AI just wouldn't use Cone of Cold. I can't. So I think I might just be done with this tree unless I actually really want to get this upgrade. Or I'd go Fireball than that. So yeah, we have upgrading the Bolt, upgrading the Healing, maybe Haste, maybe Walking Bomb, or Petrify. I'm not disorienting yet. And Petrify will get us the guaranteed Brittle if I put both points in it right now. And let me look into what detonates Brittle. Claymore, Reaper, and Shattering Blow. Oh wait, no, what am I looking at here? Oh yeah, here we go, this is better. Mighty Blow, which she has. Cleave, which you'll get later, and Scythe. So, I could upgrade Mighty Blow so it does the damage versus Brittle. So we could get a guaranteed Brittle. and then get crazy damage out. But with him, I was actually trying to get down to here. This. So we could get the brittle combo. That is definitely something there. Wait, let me look. It was just that, right? There was no one else. Oh, yeah. Oh, Assassinate, which I don't have those upgrades yet. And then otherwise it's the Archer abilities, which I don't have. Yeah. I can spend both of them getting the brittle combo. I think it's a better use of my time. Because again, knowing we're fighting the dragon, and knowing we're getting times where like we get huge damage spikes. So upgrading healing, so it goes from 40% to 80%. That's massive. And again, I can either go haste, or more than likely I'll just upgrade Spirit Bolt. Because again, that's just a low cooldown attack for good damage that you can kind of just spam. I feel like that's my best bet right now, honestly. The only other thing is haste. I think it's between healing, definitely, so it's either haste or upgraded Spirit Bolt. Again, this is great. 50% attack speed for 10 seconds. Like, I'd rather just fully upgrade it. I think for now we're going to level up our healing and then save the point, and I can determine whether I want to save it for next level to fully upgrade haste, or if I want to spend it now to upgrade that, get Walking Bomb. Yeah. Alright. But definitely level up that health, the healing. Okay. And do I want more willpower? I think I'm going to go do the dragon next, just to see how we fare, so I can see where to spend these points, potentially. Let's give it a shot and we'll see. It's going to help, since we're all about to level up, it's going to help me determine what I want to level on. Which means I can actually, you know, go do one more mission or so. I guess I should level up first. We still have these two to level. And they only need the tiniest bit. And then we'll do the dragon, and again, if there's anything I want to hold out on, I totally could, because the dragon's going to be the best test. Those are the hardest fights, so it's going to be a test against a hard fight, but not necessarily the AoE type of fight. Alright, save. Healy. There's just stuff to turn in. We have Act of Mercy. The main quest. I don't really want to do that yet. If there's things I can turn in. Oh yeah, see, we have both of these. That's right, the docks. We can do both of them. That'll definitely be enough. We can turn this stuff into, but I doubt that will be enough to level them. I can't remember if they need like 500 more. I think it was like 500 more. Which is definitely not going to be just these two generic quests. Alright, let's go confront her and see what the fuck this is about. Something shady's going on.
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. It...
Mm-hmm.
Hawke. It was Hawke, right? From the streets. You took the Qunari from the city? Without incident?
Without bloody incident? You know better.
Mind your tongue, woman.
Please, do speak your mind.
Don't string me along. You know that I know.
Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Qunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed, I see how it might be disagreeable to you.
Your Katojan killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
You risked my life. Perhaps I should return the favor.
No doubt you would prove a challenge for my guard, but I will not offer the chance today. Violence here serves no purpose. I accept the grim necessities of standing in the Maker's name, but I will not waste his gifts. You did better than you were asked. I will honor that arrangement. We will have nothing more to do with each other.
I won't forget this, sister.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the Faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
She'll be trouble.
That was definitely a fun, intriguing quest. And wow, 400 experience. I didn't think it'd be that much. So again, with him, I was thinking of going down here, which would give him an on-demand 75% damage boost, which is going to help against the dragon. I have to take these two things, which technically, you know, this is another sustain. I can give him 10% damage, but it's just too much stamina cost for 10%. I think that's the good option there. And the other thing is, and the AoE, Devour, Rally. We'll save before we do this stuff. Let me just get to last level for, Isabella. Again, we'll do a great test against this dragon. The way it should be, what the hell? The way it should be. Oh, I have to take her here. Oh well, it's fine. Let's go do the docks. Unless there's something I can do during the day and finish something up. No. Actually, needs 100 more experience. Oh well.
Bad people come out at night. It would be good to get rid of them.
Oh, here's an assassin, and there's the guy right there. Okay. So... well, that's good. What did we do when we leveled her up? Oh, we got the extra healing. That's right. No one's a range.
There!
Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time.
Let's get around there.
Thank you. I thought them coterie men had me for sure. I guess the whole thing was a trap. There were no dwarves when I went to make the trade, just coterie waiting to kill us. They got the rest of the boys. I ran. I was hoping they wouldn't find me here, but they did.
Yeah, he has a deep voice for a boy, and also he has all these fucking wrinkles and stuff. Kind of odd for a kid.
Is that Athenril's rival criminal guild or something?
More like she's their rival. A small one at that. What I hear is the coterie controls most crime in Kirkwall, and they don't like competition.
If you didn't sell them, I need to return the goods to Athenril.
But we were supposed to be paid out of the coin we'd bring. I can't come back with nothing. My mama was ripped in two by one of them big horned darks.
It's a lie. Yeah.
It's just me and my sisters now.
Uh-huh.
Working for Athenril's the only way to feed the girls.
I'm taking the goods anyway.
Athenril told me this was my last chance, or we were back on the streets. I don't know what we're going to do now.
I guess I didn't believe him, but maybe he was telling the truth, but I thought he was maybe lying. Alright, so she leveled up. This says we can go there, yep, and steal this. I'll to eventually see that disused passage. I'm assuming there's a quest for it, but yep, let's yoink that. Good. That is down that way. Don't sneeze on me.
Watch your step.
Where? Down there.
That should do it.
Up top. Close. That's similar damage and gives me more stamina. Of course, I lose everything else.
Shall we end this quickly?
Oh, are they? They're over here. Assassin, okay. Why did? Oh, because he was disappearing. Where is he? Right there. Get fucked. Ooh, okay. Crit damage. Huge increase.
Trap! All set.
Region doesn't matter.
I don't like the looks of this. Ooh, the Black Hand. A blend of 27 toxic plant essences with a healthy dollop of cobra venom for that extra kick. That poison will kill a man in 2 breaths. Can I have it?
Alright, let's leave. All right here. Okay. This is an issue. Mage is doing. Okay, assassin. Get assassinated.
How about you? You ain't like my grandmother.
Some experience for this. Alright, awesome. Again, for now, I'm going to go to the dragon so we can test stuff out, see how I want to level people. And we can finish this stuff up. Dragon. It's in the bone pit. I'm assuming the herbalist thing is the dragon. Dragon Fang, yes. We'll make a save before we reach there. And right here. Quick save. Manual save. Just in case I want to test something later. It's like we had that wheat fight. I can now just say dragon fight. I don't think there's anything I need to test, but I'll just be for that. So. With Isabella, the plan was to go ahead and get this all hands on deck, which is her ultimate. It's an AoE. I think no matter what, we're going to take this. But what I can test in this fight is the description says she appears everywhere at once, executing a lightning quick series of backstabs to each opponent. Obviously an AoE multi-hit, but if you use it on one enemy, my assumption is it's only one hit. You don't hit them multiple times. But we can test it with the dragon, knowing I can just reload save. But there's nothing else that was like the... no, that's so far and away the obvious choice. Like, yeah, there's nothing that compares. Like, we can give her more stamina. Like, that's cool and all, but now we need this and this. And this is next level. Like, oh my god. That'd be great. So, she's going to have her ultimate here. So again, huge AoE That is guaranteed crits. Awesome. And then the passive gives her hit rate and crit damage. Awesome. And then again, we'll see with her attributes. I'm thinking I want to give her some willpower. Might go 1 cunning, 2 willpower, maybe. We'll see. That's why we're testing in this dragon fight. We have a couple things that we're gonna see what we want to do. So first, I'm gonna immediately test with her. See if it's multi-hit or not. It shouldn't be. And actually have them like move so they don't get any damage out while I'm testing this. Okay, there's 1 hit. Now again, have her move again so they don't get any damage out. Okay, that confirms it. It's just 1 hit, okay? As expected. Good to know. So what else am I looking for in this fight? I was looking for his attributes. Because we've been pumping strength and con. Does he need any more willpower? Does he need more con than strength? I mean, this fight is kind of unfair for that specifically, because of course he'll need more health for this. I think it's more so I'm checking about willpower. Okay. Same thing with her. So we're checking stamina usage for all 3 of them. Yeah, that's literally what it is. All 3 of them are checking stamina usage. Or magic in her case. And then in terms of abilities, E was where I was going to go try yoink this. He has several directions to go, where he could instead go the AoE route. I can actually start getting the... No, I can't get those yet. Oh, the rally route. So that's right, I wanted to see how the stamina is, not just for their attributes, for if we want to get rally. Because I can get a fully upgraded rally, which gives them 40% of their stamina back in 10 seconds. Useful. And Meryl... That's right, I was thinking... Do I want to upgrade Spirit Bolt? Or... What was it? Go Petrify, I think was the other option. And then Haste. Yeah. Really, it's mainly stamina and magic usage that I'm looking at, because a lot of this is going to be predicated on that. And again, I could totally take this now to give him a huge boost in this fight, but I want to see before we spend those points. Alright. So now, though, I mean, I have huge upgrades with Assassinate and Pinpoint Strikes. I'm the one who has the advantage now. These other 2 levels that they spent, like everyone else has been kind of working towards their next thing, so not too much stuff to help them immediately. For me, I'm going to get a huge DPS spike right here. Good, there's the Mark of Death. And now that that's on, go ahead and Explosive Strike, and then your AI should do the rest. I will go ahead and Assassinate. Now I got Chameleon Breath, those 2. And yeah, we're going to take some damage here, but this is where I wanted to have us split. Not a lot of damage. Yeah, a lot of damage. So almost immediately I have to have her heal. I'd rather have her pop a potion. Oh, dude, he's already down to like 50% almost. This is so much more damage because like I've got the Assassinate out, which again is fucking nuts. And then having guaranteed hits, crits from that. Trying to get my stamina back. But the thing is, I don't even have anything I need to spend it on, to be honest. I can let the AI do this if there's anything that I need to do with these things. He doesn't need a second wind yet, because actually Whirlwind is up. He could. This isn't worth. I mean, it is a crit. Yeah, it's worth doing this just for the crit, because she'll get it back by attacking. Oh, I forgot to have her Stone Fist. That would have been massive damage as well. But I'm not going to be able to get Mark of Death up. We're actually going to kill this thing quicker. Ow. Alright, that should be fine. I don't think... Oh, she's going to get Kona Cold up. Or anything else. Go ahead and get you re-up with the debuff. Yeah, we're going to win here pretty easily. And again, it's all because of my Assassinate. There's your healing aura, perfect. Group heal. Oh. Shame we couldn't get Kona Cold out, but it doesn't matter. And go ahead and fuck him up. That. And then Whirlwind. Actually, Pummel Strike. Whirlwind. And we win. Just like that. Alright. So I think he's relatively okay with his stamina because he does get that second wind where he gets the stamina back. Isabella burns through it, but then again, as a rogue, she gets it back through attacks, and she attacks quickly. So me and her both have the same issue, but also benefit. We burn through it very quick, but we gain it back very quick. And her stuff's on long enough cooldown, unless she's in danger. If she's in danger, then she needs to pop that. But otherwise, her stuff's on long enough cooldown, she can build it back up. I'm the one who has so many other options, where I can't use all my options, but that's because I'm controlling it. So I think we're good. Like, obviously, eventually, I'm going to have her get to the more stamina. I might be what we do next. But she's pretty good. Alright, so we'll see her options in a second. Just finish this up. 1350 experience. Nice quick fight. A bow. Huh. It's already worse, but still. It adds a 7 nature damage dot. Not dot, AoE. Now it's only a 2 meter AoE. And it's not any good damage at all. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There's the Fang. Alright, well that went smoothly. Alright. Save again. So now... and looking at her stamina... Meryl will pop mana potions. These two should get theirs in time. So I think I'm okay foregoing Rally, because again, all I'm doing here is going to be offense, which also then goes into him pulling aggro. Him doing more damage then hopefully allows him to pull more aggro or kill things quicker, and then this will insta-kill enemies. So all of this is going to help with aggro pulling as well as damage. The other option is the AoE. Devour is what, 14, so that's not even anywhere close. And the rest of these are fine. I mean, eventually I probably would like Scythe, but like eventually. Just like getting that. But I think I'm good committing to all this stuff. So, and again, this would have been very helpful in the dragon fight, but didn't even need it. We're going to take these two sustained because we have to get to this. Bam, bam. We're not going to care about them. What I'm getting right here is Cleave. So for 10 seconds, he gets a 75% damage boost. Yes. That by itself is awesome. The upgrade is amazing. But then the skill that you get to after this is what I really want. But like all of this is great. All three of these, the skill, the upgrade, and the passive. All right. So this tactic will be easy. And this is actually great. So normally, when the fight starts, I have everybody go after the elite, including my character. But the thing is, my character has to debuff the elite and then Mark of Death. So that's why I have to control both Isabella and Fenris to kind of say, wait, don't use your abilities yet. Well, with Fenris at least, he'll be buffing himself out and then attacking, which should give me enough time to then have my shit out. So that's good. So if the enemy is elite or higher, buff yourself out. So against a tough enemy, he buffs and then runs to the enemy, thus giving me enough time to debuff and Mark of Death. Done. Otherwise, I can have him cast Cleave manually if we ever need it anywhere else. Okay, so that's easy. And then in terms of the attributes, again, I think we're fine with the willpower. So back to the good old 2-1 strength con. I mean, more willpower will be nice, but like for the time being... Yeah, and the next things he's getting is passive, and then another passive, then maybe an upgrade after that, but like 2 passives for the next few levels. And we'd have Rally, eventually Devour, so he's not going to need stamina anytime soon, because he's not getting new abilities. Yeah. So he'd be using the same amount of stamina he currently has, basically. Yeah. We don't need that yet. Keep going. 2 strength. 1 con. Isabella, again, she does use it, but she gets it back. She just got her big spender there, and it was just enough to get stuff back. The next thing we're doing is the other amazing passive when we level up. So it won't even be until a level after that that I get something new. And what is that something new? I don't think she's getting any more active abilities. We're giving her passives, we're giving her upgrades. The only active ability is this one that she'll have to take to get to this. So that means she's good with her stamina as well. And again, this will make it even better because it'll double her stamina rate with basic attacks. So I don't think she needs it. Question is, does she need some health, though? Could go 1-1-1 or just 2-1. As the daggers, you need dex for the daggers is the thing, so I can't ignore dex. I mean, Khan only gives a whole 5 health, though. Yeah, I think for now we'll keep doing this. But if we ever need it, one of the levels we can just commit fully to Khan. Alright. Again. Great Spirit Bolt. Haste. Or next level, get our Guarantee Brittle. The thing is, with Guarantee Brittle, I didn't have anything to take advantage of that yet. Him leveling up would do that, but I'm actually investing into this stuff. I don't need to get brittle, but the thing is, making enemies brittle, there's always other benefits, not just putting the status effects on them. Like, what does brittle specifically do, other than making them brittle? Let's see. It makes them take crit damage. Okay, increase crit damage taken by 50%. So, again, brittling them isn't just for, just like all the effects aren't just for combos, it's for other benefits. So this would be like the toughest enemy. And really, until we have a brittle combo, I probably would wait and use this. Oh yeah, because this would be great. Like, you know, in that Kunari fight where that mage kept coming and we kept dying, I would brittle the mage while we focused on other people. But I think we're still going to hoard her point, because our options are either to get that, a level up Spirit Bolt, or haste. Yeah, so we're still going to hold out for her points. Otherwise, her attributes are still fine. 2 magic, 1 willpower. Or again, I can go 2 willpower, 1 magic. I've been doing that for a little bit. Let me look into some of the skills I plan on giving her. I think I'm gonna go 2 magic willpower. Keep going with this. And just like Isabella, if I find out that I need any more, we can start putting more in. Alright. So there were no new abilities for tactics, yeah? Claymore, that was it, and we already took hers for that. Alright, awesome. Dragon Age has ended, but not really. Alright, so. There's so many things to do. Let's go to the gallows and do this. But first, I'm going to save the game. I have to prep my food really quick. It's only going to be, I'll say 10 minutes. It'll probably be less. Probably like 5 minutes, but we'll just say I'll be right back in 10 minutes. It'll be quicker than that. Alright. I'll use the be right back screen, because whatever. All right. Let's see what we can get done for the rest of today. Turn in these ingredients. Wait, yeah, there you go.
You've brought back everything on the list. I'll get to work immediately. And of course, here is the reward I promised.
Health fruit. Oh, it reduces injury as well, okay.
Welcome back to Sol.
Clearly.
Lightning warding, increase that.
Enchantment was performed by one less student.
Alright. See what we can do. Actually. None of the... Oh, well they're actually comparable to that pure damage at least. It's just the secondary effects. That wouldn't be awful having that, but again, it's just having the other stuff is so good. Need that. That one's not good. Ring of fire. Protection is armor. Oh, and also I can just... Good. Alrighty then. Go ahead, Finders Keepers. Okay, with the loot we got. Alright, Mr. Merchant.
Guess what I found? Crates filled with enough poison to assassinate every noble in Orlais, and then some.
I knew I should have told you not to look in the crates. Look, there's nothing shady going on here. I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
Legitimate.
It's poison. It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
Refuse to give it to him, but now we will.
Do you know where Alton Woodrow's warehouse is?
Merchant Woodrow's place. I know it. Thanks for this, friend. You've more than earned your reward. I'm gonna get my goods. You come back once I'm set up, I'll give you a discount.
Alright. We do have to go with Aveline at night, but we can finish this stuff up first. And then, yeah, it's just that there, and then that thing. Alright. Hightown.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
The bone pit's hazardous at best. And if the dragons return...
I appreciate your concern for my workers' welfare. I could use someone like you to ensure their continued safety. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Val Royeaux. I once sold a seat cushion to Empress Selene. Simply put, I have a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
That sounds good to me.
So, to our first order of business. We replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Fereldans out there, but it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright.
Not here to sell today, guardsman.
Get back to work.
Well, good luck to you then.
Did you see a couple of children holding around?
No. Supplies?
The deal went sour. I brought back your goods.
These damn fool Fereldans. Your family's the only one with enough brains to divide among them. You've always been a professional, Hawke. Here's your cut. If you're ever looking for more work, I keep my books right here. Feel free to sign yourself up.
Alright. Good. So... back to work.
So you freed a group of slaves?
Would-be slaves. They weren't slaves yet.
Still, you did the right thing. Many would turn a blind eye.
Don't read too much into it, all right? It just seemed a good idea at the time.
Hey, it's the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow Ferelden, no less. Oh, eyes on her face, you lush.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Oh, you're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
I killed the dragons. It's safe to return to work.
What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
I own half the mine now. I'll keep it safe.
Really? Huh. Be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us a fair shake, who would? Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
Back to work while you're drunk. Drunk miners. An E. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, let's go take out Aveline so then we can then do her quests. Actually. Oh, look at these grenades. 6 meters, 200 damage. That is not bad. That is not bad at all, because I still am tempted to get that AoE. Which I'm debating ignoring that skill tree that I console command in. I mean, that skill tree will give me a good ability, like a single target ability. But instead, I could just say fucking take the archer tree then. God, I really want an AoE. Okay. Now, this could be difficult because she's not geared up. But I think we still should be fine. Otherwise, points. Did I have a plan for... I mean, I knew I wasn't going to keep her, but I think I started writing some stuff down because I didn't know how long it'd take until we got the other guy. Tree was it? Going retaliation, I mean, as it sounds, counterattacking when she takes damage. It's for 15 seconds. Sounded interesting, but I don't think it's worth that. Bodyguard to take damage from others. Again, since we're not using it that much, I don't think any of that's too necessary, but I also already took all of this stuff, so just be the upgrades. And this is where I could switch her sustain. Right now this is 100 threat gen for less damage done. Instead, I can get this and this, which gives 50 threat gen per enemy, so if there's 2 enemies, it's the same. And it actually gives her crit chance, and if you upgrade, it actually gives her damage too. This costs a lot more points for that. Scatter is her AoE. Increases damage is disorient, which we're not doing. Assault is her damage dealer, which again, damage is disorient, but also reduces the cooldown, so that might be nice for her to just get massive damage increase. Or less cooldown. That might be pretty good. Just like him, we could go Cleave route and Death Blow. Could go defensive route. And her stuff is all like defense oriented. Another sustain, again, where she takes damage that others are taking. She shields a targeted party member. How do you target them? Yeah, I don't really need stuff from this tree. So again, it's either changing her sustain. I don't think we need to do. It's pushing for Cleave and eventually Massacre like we're doing for Fenris. Or it's upgrading her abilities. I kind of want to upgrade the ability. We have enough to upgrade the ability and push. Since no matter what, this isn't unlocked until 12. I think I'm going to do that. We're going to make her damage dealing attack even stronger. It's 50% stronger. And costs less. And it does 4 times damage against Disorient, but we're not disorienting yet. That's going to be awesome. Crazy fucking damage. Then we're going to go ahead and unlock the 75% damage increase. I think I had to take both of them. Because, yeah, there's not really anything else that I want to rush to. I mean, we can go Rally. That would be interesting, having her with Rally. Oh, wait, she might need Second Wind, because I think she has more... But yeah, no, she needs Second Wind. It's Second Wind. And now with the 2 points, we could get Rally. And we could give everyone else 40% other stuff back. Or we can start prepping. I'm going to hold these 2 points and I'll figure it out. We'll see what we get. But yeah, Rally's going to be nice. I probably... Oh, not Rally. Second Wind. Okay. I was going to say, I probably can't... use tactics for rally, but I can for second wind. Alright, here we have plenty. I think I'll probably get at least 1 willpower. But I kind of want to see in the fight before we start spending those points. Alright, so self, mana, low, 25, use, second wind. That before bolster. And now we know the tactic, at least I think I want the tactic of if Isabella is below 50, taunt. Field bashing elites, scattering when surrounded, assault is her damage dealing. So if... Wait, why does she have 2? Because I'm saying nearest visible enemy assault. Sure. That's only if there's no elite. It's everything else, yeah. So elites, we want to stun them and then attack them. Otherwise, she has her stamina stuff, she has taunt, and then she has her surrounded stuff. And this is where, again, whereas he's running around hitting the lowest enemy, I do think I want her to be nearest visible. Okay. Alright, so I'm watching her stamina. See how that goes. Save. Alright, everybody get their sustains back on.
We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donick is here somewhere. We must...
Oh.
And here we go again.
Okay, so we have to save him. It looks like they're all normal. That's not really going to be a crazy test of... Oh wait, there's something right there. Fuck. Let me not assassinate, because again, I kind of want to see stamina.
That's enough!
But not my choice.
We've got company!
Yeah. Field dash. You see she's running low.
One less to worry about.
The thing is, she's not really using it. She's using it if there's an AoE. We're saving assault for just them. So yeah, I don't think she needs stamina. Again, they can like re-up it. Yeah. Okay.
Who? Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Covered in blood.
Guardsman.
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details. City accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own.
Mm-hmm.
Captain Jevon will answer.
Shocking.
I think a bloody response is in order.
That's not the way of a guardsman. Something Jevon has forgotten, if he ever knew it. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
You know what? And Ban's back house door. Off stream, we'll have to level these guys up and see if there's better equipment for them. Right now, that's fine. So, attack, crit chance, and... yeah, I don't know what that other effect means. Whatever. More damage at the cost of crit chance, crit damage, and chance to stun. I'll hold on to it. Where was the exit? Here. Save. Finish this up.
How dare you! I am Guard Captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch, this was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged, quartered! This will not stand!
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The Guard deserves better than him, Messere.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, Guardswoman. You will be very busy.
Okay, wow. Well, there you go. Nice big
Not much room in
promotion
the
for
barracks,
Aveline.
But there's nowhere I'd rather be.
There we go.
If the Deep Roads is what...
Wait, what?
Varric, no.
Well, you're the captain. Or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to. Big changes are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard. Thank you, Wesley.
That you keep his memory speaks well of him.
He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain. What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that again.
Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Wesley believed, and if he was correct, then that's where he is.
Oh, so you don't believe?
But
Okay.
this business of the less the Maker does, the more he's proven, I don't find it compelling.
But you married a Templar.
I married a man. A good one. And he's gone. I have heard the chant. It is lovely. Perhaps that's all it needs to be.
I don't see how you can take the blame for the Darkspawn Horde.
I didn't cause his death, but I also didn't prevent it.
Do you blame me?
I did. I didn't want to. I know why it had to be done, and so did Wesley. But in my heart, that cut was cruel.
You clearly miss Wesley. But that's not the issue.
Of course I miss him, but he's not coming back. Pining like a child serves no one. So I remember him, but I let him rest.
You're not so kind to yourself, though.
No.
I can't imagine the Captain of the Guard will like wandering in my shadow.
I know what you get up to, and soon the whole city will be my responsibility. Which means someone will need to keep a close eye on you.
Interesting, you can flirt with her. Did not expect that.
I look forward to working with you. Guard Captain Aveline.
Still strange, isn't it? Captain of the Guard. Thank you for helping me get here, Hawke. It's where I should be.
Okay. Follow me, guys. What are they doing?
You out if you kick that wall one more time.
That's weird. Alright. But anyway, very successful day. Not only did we slay the dragon, we did so marvelously, showing the upgrades. Again, the biggest thing, the rest of the companions were kind of working towards something. It was me and Isabella who really came to shine today. And tomorrow it'll be Fenris, whereas Meryl just keeps adding more and more. So the other three of us, you know, we have our moments eventually where we complete, whereas again, Meryl just keeps going step by step. So me and her today completed the biggest thing, again, assassinate and then pinpoint strikes, which gives me guaranteed crit hits for 10 seconds. That one was good, and you could feel it, but assassinate is fucking insane. Massive damage, guaranteed crit, and of course when I use assassinate, I first debuff the enemy, so it makes it even crazier damage. So this just feels so good now, and there's still so much more to do with this build. Oh, it's gonna be great. Isabella, the biggest thing is she got her ultimate AoE, all hands on deck. Let me move this. So we haven't really seen that too much, but again, for the AI, just another thing for her to do. Hopefully helps with, you know, aggro, in the sense that when there's a room full of enemies, even when Fenris is doing his job and pulling the aggro, the odds are a few stragglers will then start walking away. Well, her attacking the entire group hopefully kills or at least weakens some of them. And then, you know, from there, we can clean up the rest. So that should be pretty awesome to see. So the two of us really started, and just like me, she still has more to go. Eventually, she's going to be having damn near constant crits like me, and then getting benefits from that. I'll have to look into it. Right now, I'm thinking I might just push her towards this to give her more stamina regen, so she can use her abilities more often. We'll see. Because I think I'm pretty much done with her, like, actual attack. Really just any abilities. This was just going to be passives from here on out. But we'll see about that. So again, Fenris is the next one. I thought today, I planned on taking the AoE. Then I decided against it. We're going the other route. But that route's going to be awesome. He'll have his build going tomorrow. And then again, we just keep enhancing everybody. So yes, awesome day today. Tons of progress, both, you know, game-wise, but also class-wise, development-wise. So looking forward to more of it. But for now, this is where we end it.